Right, now let's unmute the mic. Maybe should have cleared my throat before I unmuted, eh? Perhaps that's what a pro streamer would do. Hello everybody, hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. I'm just going to put some eye drops in, and then I'm going to think about starting the game. Dear Isle. Anyway. Hi Running Man, I still think about your double blaze shot from over 900 metres. Blimey Alan, that was a while ago. Think about Father Christmas, I'll think about Q-Rains, okay?
Good morning.
Father Christmas in
afternoon.
the UK.
Thanks for the stream.
Although we're being
Wife's
Americanised.
having surgery today, needs a distraction.
Oh, bananas. I hope that goes okay. All the best to your missus, dude. I hope all goes well, dude. Thank you for the resub. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. Hi, Manta. Thank you very much as well.
Okay.
I'm good. The conclusion, the continuation, the concussion. Don't know. But anyway, let's see. So, obviously, like I said I would do yesterday, I have absolutely moved my character, got the key card, and changed locations, right? I'm definitely not in the same place as I was yesterday when I logged out. I'm smarter than that. I thought Robot Lady was fixed anyway, Zulu. I thought I fixed Robot Lady halfway through the stream yesterday. I think I did. Yeah, I do. I had a haircut. I now look like a fat marine. Not one on the back and sides, but just a bit too much on the back and sides. And front. Renegade, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Chill, thank you very much for the bits. I'm good, dude. Hope you're good. All right, let's get the shadow play on. If somebody's there, I will cry rivers of salt. I should have logged out with a gun in my hands, shouldn't I? There's stuff on there now. There's bullets. There's no keycard. What am I meant to do? Yeah, they don't open. Oh, that's great. There's no fucking key card. So the key card should be on this desk, and it's not. No, the lever doesn't activate the key card. No, it just respawns like any other item does. It doesn't spawn in on a server restart. It's on a timer. Oh, that really sucks. I've had this before. Oh, now what? It definitely just spawns in. There's nothing else to it. It just spawns in on this desk. It's just an item of loot. It's not linked to any other event. It spawns in on this desk, and it's on a respawn timer.
Damn you, DayZ.
Fuck me dead. Right. Well, we can't carry on for now.
Good morning, Paul. Can't wait to see the carrier.
One sec. Yeah, I'd like to see the carrier as well. Channel. Alright, okay. Let me ask.
Might be some snacks on the Christmas tree. I like most food, to be honest. I'm trying to... Not many things I don't like.
Top man, great job with the fundraiser, Paul. TRMZ GG.
like a pair of black cargos here, but they need patching up behind.
If you could have one food and you had to eat it for the rest of your life, what would it be? HB and Lexi, go.
One food.
Pasty with a fork and knife.
God, it's OG.
TheRunningManZ just resubscribed for 69
Hey!
months
There's
on
so much
69.
up there. Didn't pick up any of that.
card on DL.
Mine would be chicken.
Logged last night as no
Ugh.
card. Logged in now and there is no
Chicken.
card. Also Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Paul.
It's been had.
Respawn timer on the key card. Dunno, mate.
You know, I feel like it's been
Aw.
had recently.
It'll be in the. It's whatever John McClane said it to.
So make sure you follow
I did
Happy
see
Bombs,
someone
brother.
else streaming the other day, and it was actually not on the table. It was down below. So I don't think it always spawns on that table.
Hmm.
It was. I'm sure it was at the bottom a little bit, or so. I can't remember now.
HB, what would your go-to food be?
Go-to food.
Right, there we go. Make sure you follow Happy Bombs. I don't think it can spawn anywhere other than there, though. Right, okay, so there we go. That's what HB says. It's only ever been on the desk, as far as I know. Still haven't put the Christmas emotes on the red line. Check floor around the table. I'll log back in and have a look, but I don't. If I leave this chamber, if I go down in the bottom bit, I can't get back up without going back and finding the lever again. I don't know. The fact that bullets are there tells me it's been taken. Well, bullets can spawn there, Ralph. I've found other loot on that table in the past. So it's 338 Lapua, which is like a high tier round. So those bullets could spawn on that table. Yeah, make sure you're following HB. He's a good dude. I'm definitely not on one of his servers, though. It was just a related question.
Can't believe it's been 18 months. Thanks for all the entertainment, TRMZ. Worth it, mans.
It has to spawn in this room, because this is the whole point of being here, right? If it spawned down there, you could just go and get it, which would make no sense. Like, you can get in that room.
Well done on the charity stream. Dad would have been proud, I'm sure.
Limondor, thank you. It was worth asking the question. I thought he might know. He's obviously streaming, so I'm not going to... Like, nobody go and pester him, by the way. He's helped as best he can, right? Like, I just don't know what to do. Like, he can't be fixing it. There's not necessarily anything to fix either, but... Make sure it's not, like, in the ground or something. Limador, thank you. Jake T, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Tragic Mike, Runs on Scotch, Gherkin Sized, and Gran Turismo. Thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 18 months, peeps. I don't know. It has. It definitely spawns in this room. I'm not going down there. Because if I go down there, I've got to do it again. And you can actually get in that room, like, through the tunnel there. Like, there's no way it spawns down there, because you could get the key card without doing all the work.
Damn, 17 months. What dinner you had today?
I had an omelette with cherry tomatoes, mushrooms, peas, and parsley. 3 eggs. Very good. I'm not going to do deathmatch. I'll just start on something else, and we'll maybe do an hour of something else, and then come back later and see if the cards respawned. Yeah, it's always there. And I've done it plenty of times on previous patches. It's always there. It's just one of those things, like you need the keycard to spawn. We've had this before, actually. We've had this before, and then once it happened before, and the keycard was on like an 8-hour spawn timer, and then John McClane changed it. But it's really like there's nothing you can do. There's actually some loot there. What is that? That's a pillad, I think. Yeah, there's nothing you can do if it's not spawned in. All you can do is wait. Exactly like the hammer, but the hammer is on a really quick respawn timer, so if that's not there, you'll get it quickly. But this, I feel like this could be on like a 4-hour respawn timer or something like that. In which case, you might just be fucked. You know, you just got to wait. Physio Prime, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the membership, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's just find somewhere safe to log out that's definitely not an obvious place. Online seems to think it's a 90-minute respawn timer. Cheers, dude. That would suggest that it's been taken recently then. It's obviously not going to spawn in with me there though, is it? So we need to just go and start something else just briefly and then come back. Like, no, we'll try it 2:30, like in 40 minutes. The keys don't do anything for those boxes. Apparently there's somewhere you can use the keys. Maybe it's on the aircraft carrier. I've no idea. Maybe it's where we are now, but I've not seen anything. Right, what will we do in the meantime then? Oh. Sakahal is, I'm not really trying to throw it under the bus, but looking at like the community servers that are usually full for maps, like Zero Sakahal has got 8 players. I'm not throwing Zero under the map or Sakahal, but that's not good, is it? Day 1 Sakahal, the second Day 1 server for Sakahal has got 5 players. That's crazy.
Back again.
And the other Sakahal server that's Day 1 has got 5 players too. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not as popular as I thought it would be. We lost the Sakahal players within a week. I think it was still quite popular. It was more than a week, Cambodia. I'm going to go on Sakahal for a little while now, just while we wait. So we'll just get a live started on Sakahal. But I found a server. Like, certainly, like I went on holiday last couple of days of October, and it was still full. Though, like before I went on holiday, so it may have only been 2 weeks after it officially released, by the way. So not much different. But like when I was looking at official servers, pretty much all of them were full. And then I came back from the holiday. This is just the timeline. It's nothing to do with me, by the way. And the servers were there was like 1 full, and then most of the others were half empty or empty. So it's not great. I like Sakahal. It's a good map, but clearly it's not held the player base as well as it might, you know. I think it's probably doing really, really well on console, but I think the issue is on PC. There are so many choices now. When Livonia dropped, there was next to nothing to play. It was Chernarus, and that's it. So Livonia was just like so different. Sakahal is a good map, but there's so many maps now, you know, like on PC for modding, you know. So, like, I'm not really throwing Sakahal under the bus to say that Deerisle is a better map than Sakahal. I think it is. Like, that's not meant to be harsh. Like, Sakahal been made by the devs and it's been made for about a year. It's very cool. There's loads of cool things about it. But Deerisle has got... It's been made by one person, but for like 5 years, you know, at least. I think that's the challenge. Is it's probably up against a lot more, you know. Penfold, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Sakahal console has the same problem. Most Sakahal servers are empty. Official and community has maybe 3 full servers. Blimey. I'm kind of looking forward to having a little bit of a run on Sakahal, but obviously I want to finish the Deerisle character, so I don't think we should probably change the title. We're going to get people asking and like, what's going on, but we'll just have to make do with that for now. What's this dude doing? Hello?
Hello, man.
Oh, you do have a microphone. Very good.
Oh, yeah. You fine?
You are?
There is absolutely nothing here.
I got a baseball bat. Look, see?
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Pow! Yeah, I'm geared. I'm going to the bunker. I'm fully geared now.
Alright.
Right, let's go this way. Duster, there's no key card, so we're going to get that repeated quite a lot. Chat, both chats, YouTube and Twitch chats, you can help me out. When someone says, why is this not Deerisle, just reply with, he spawned in, the key card isn't there, so he's waiting for later. You can help. That guy's just gone for he's gone for food. Whoa, what are you doing? I only come to say hello. Now you're going to meet Billy back. Oh my god. That is insane. One tapped him. Ruined his thing, really, should I?
TRMZ love TRMZ devil.
Got a plate carrier. Hey, come on, we were friends. This guy tried to shoot me. Remember that bat? I used it to take his stuff.
Oh yeah, bro. I thought it was you.
No, I took his stuff. He was a bad guy.
No.
Yeah, no, I got the guy. He was an evildoer.
Okay.
Roses are red, violets are blue. That guy sucked.
And so do you. Sorry, it just rhymed. I was meaning you should say it to me, by the way. Oh dear.
Lurking gherkin.
He's killed a lot of new spawns by the look of him.
Well done, bro.
Thank you. I feel pretty pleased with myself.
Oh yeah.
Happy
Okay.
Christmas, Running Man and
Oh
chat.
no.
Did you know where we are?
I have no idea. But this dude was looting, so I feel he's probably looted all around here, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
If you keep going past that bridge, there's
Ooh,
quite a big town.
life
I do
gave me a
recognise where
gift.
we are now, yeah.
Here's one for you.
I didn't get his sledgehammer, but never mind. I can't believe the baseball bat and one-tap that dude. That is insane. I should have took his glasses off, but how OP is the baseball bat then? Fuck me. This could be the guy. Hello. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no scrub. It was kind of lucky his gun didn't jam, if you ask me. I must have just knocked him in the knock-in, but I still wouldn't expect a baseball bat to knock you. And if I twatted someone in the face really hard with a baseball bat IRL, they'd probably go unconscious, but that doesn't mean that should happen in DayZ, because it's like a little bit of an imbalance, you know, like... It's not very balanced if a baseball bat is that powerful, you know. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, nonetheless, I'm glad. I'm glad it happened right now. But if I'd have been the other dude, I'd have been right pissed off. Oh, fuck me. At least we're getting up to something while we wait, though. So, just to recap, I intend to do Deerisle, but I can't do Deerisle right now because the keycard ain't there. So we're kind of stuck for now. Is this the same server as Happy Bombs? No, I don't think so. I think he was on Winter Churnerus. I'm on Sakahal. Let's eat his pollock. Brett, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Spencer. Spencer, cheers for the support. Very kind. Life, give me a gift. Here's one for you. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're good, man. Tricky Smith, Booty Smasher, Scory Low, Prolly, thank you as well. Who was the dude that was waiting for the baby to be born yesterday? Was that wasn't you, was it, Spencer? I can't remember the name of the dude that was waiting. Chill, thank you for the bits once again. Tricky Smith, thank you. Thick Daddy, no, I'm waiting. Unfortunately, I've logged in and there's no key card, so we're going to be repeating that quite a lot. But I'm waiting maybe half an hour, and then I'm going to go back in and see if it's respawned. So there's just no key card at the moment. This is one of the new Christmas
Merry
jumpers.
Christmas, Paul, and well done on the charity stream. Incredible amount of money. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Freshie with a plate carrier. Yeah, on Sakahal, they can spawn on zombies. They're relatively, or they can be relatively easy to get. Mountain Goat, Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. Congrats on the successful charity stream. Thank you. Yeah, that was crazy. Did you knock that bucket off the step ladder? Nope. Seems to be two. Lysin, I don't think it's a guaranteed timer. Alf was saying that he'd had a look and it was on a 90-minute timer, but it depends when it was taken. So I think the server restarted at midday. It's now 2:05. So somebody's done it after the server restart, probably. This is all guesswork, by the way. As if you've got a proper hook and you're using wooden ones. Big noob.
Congrats on the successful charity stream and have a happy new year, Paul.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm going to pour that in there.
GG on the charity and keep on donating. I mean running, and happy holidays everybody. TRMZ love.
Thank you very much. Cheers, Breston. Thank you. Roma, thank you very much. Beards, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Cheers for the support, dude. And Brutus, 69, the magic number. I just had a 69 with Happy Bombs. Just had a 69 with HP just now.
'69, magical number less than 3.
So yeah, for people joining, we're doing Deerisle again soon, but I've got to wait and hope that the keycard spawns in. You know, there's just nothing I can do. All I can keep doing is logging in. I'm really worried. I'm really susceptible to stream snipers. The only thing that's the saving grace about that is that it's so hard to get to that area. You know, like it takes hours of prep, and you need a bare ghillie suit, and you need the amount of time it takes to do that is probably the thing that can save me from getting stream sniped, if you like. But continually logging in and out in the same place, waiting for something to spawn, would be a very worrying thing, you know. They added a bunker on this server southwest of the main island. Back, so I'm probably not on the server you think I'm on, dude. I don't know what server you think this server is, but it probably isn't this server. Beards,
I spend
dude,
far
what?
too much money on this channel, but you are my favorite.
Stop
DayZ
wasting
player.
that money
Thanks for
then,
all
dude.
the amazing videos and streams.
Thank you very much, Beards. Never, ever, ever tip a streamer that if you're unsure. By the way, like only with free money, right? Don't cause yourself any hardship, right? That's definitely a given. But I'm sure you're aware. Thank you very much for the super.
Take my money.
Narados, thank you. Cheers for the priming. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, so we've actually spawned somewhere on the kind of northeast side. We're just on the northeast edge. I can't remember the name of the town, but if we keep going this way, we'll end up at Boktok. Ah, yay. Oh, it's windy outside today. It's not actually that cold, but it's really windy, and my ears are fucking freezing. But having the headphones on is feeling pretty good right about now. It's high insulation, but it's damp. So I don't know if when it's dry. I think damp doesn't change the condition, so it looks like it's best insulation only. Olden Boone, I know, it's crazy. Madness it was, madness. Full storm in Norway, mega wind. I should think it's a lot colder in Norway than here. How's it damp after you sat by a fire? Well, I think it's getting damp in this snow, I think. Could be wrong, but it might have been very, very wet from the dead guy. Like, he might have had it get properly wet, so it didn't quite dry out fully at the fire. That may be the case as well. Feels very festive. Nails. That was not nails, dude. That was a headlamp for a car. There was something move in front of that kind of white thing there. I don't know.
Merry Christmas, Paul. Hope all is well and you're all set for the festive period.
Oh, that's what it was. I was just going to say I
Here's
don't
to
know if it was
another
a
year
zombie.
of the TheRunningManZ.
S7, thank you. Cheers for the support. They're Christmassy as well, aren't they? So they've added the Christmas patch to the game. So this jumper is a Christmas jumper the devs have added. It's not in the modded servers, it's a regular server, right? Well, it would be in modded servers as well, but it's in regular servers too. Christmas presents as well, by the look of it. Swing. Bada, 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 bada. Cheers, Narados.
Almost a year now.
7004.
Keep a running.
Stoosh, I got it right not so long ago. Stoosh. Cheers for the support. And Christopher, almost a year. I know it's crazy. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming on the YouTube that long, but I have. I've been streaming on the YouTube since. Whoa!
Yo.
I like your hat. Your hat looks cool. Merry
Yo, man,
Christmas.
You stole my coke, man. You stole my coke, man. Come back here.
It's mine now.
You better drop that coke. Are you dead, drop it?
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not
Why do you
pout.
sound
I'm
like
telling you why. My shotgun's gonna pedal your ass.
You sound like a TheRunningManZ.
Yeah, he can't sing though.
Is this TheRunningManZ?
Get down on the ground. This is a robbery.
Nah, man. I just want my coke back.
Well,
Calm
you
down,
ain't getting
buddy.
your coke back.
Are you TheRunningManZ? Who the fuck are you?
No, I'm not the running man, Z. I don't know who he is.
Yo.
He knows when you're respawning. He knows when you're a noob. He knows when you deserve your coke back. Right, there we go. Let's go. You're on the naughty list now. Ooh. What does that get me? Hopefully a visit from a sexy elf, which is basically Mrs. TRMZ, obviously. I don't mean anybody else. Did we not get the quest done? No, I pressed F11 and gave up, puppies. I decided that I didn't want to do it. No, unfortunately I've logged in and the keycard's not there, so we're waiting for a little while, playing a little bit of Sakahal. Been pretty good. We've killed 2 players already. Tell you what is rare. A kill with the sawn-off shotgun is rare for me. I would never... I'd never saw off a shotgun,
died 2
ever.
days ago. Please tell me where I could get a new one. If only I lived in the UK instead on America land.
Typical slacker. It's good that you asked. Thank you. Yeah, you could get one from PC Specialist.
Cheers.
It's green. Oh, I'm going to catch it in my mouth. Come on. It's really hard to work out if you're underneath it or not. I don't think I am. Well, that was really
Mr.
difficult.
TRMZ, what was the final amount collected for the charity stream? Sorry
voice
if you've
slot,
already
thank you.
said.
Exclamation PC, typical slacker. Check out what PC Specialists do. Everyone check the link. It's a new link just for this month only, and they'll probably be tracking it. So make sure you check it and see what PC Specialists do. And more importantly, if you're in Europe, use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Official, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. It's currently sitting on £82,715, which is about roughly $104,000 US, which is insane. You used to be able to kill someone with the flare, but I don't think you can anymore. S-Val, yeah, I've seen those. Unfortunately, one of the words you typed gets held because we don't do politics, but they are the biggest load of dog shit I've ever seen. Irrespective of the name of the person behind that particular watch, they are absolutely shocking. They are really bad. Buy high, sell low. What brand? Think of the most famous political figure around the world right now, probably. And they've launched a watch brand. But we don't want to talk politics. There you go. just about the watch and how shit it is. I don't want to go to that guy. My gun's got no long range. Why am I carrying spare gloves?
Great stream on Sunday, Paul. Happened to also be my 30th birthday that day as well. Laughing face. My nan died from Alzheimer's a couple years ago, so it was great to see that much support.
I can't finish the rhyme now. That would be too crass, wouldn't it? Sorry to hear about that. Sorry to hear about your nan, man. Thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It was going to be to carry 3 knives really isn't that strange or something like that. I hadn't quite worked it out, but I was going to rhyme it with strange. It would have worked, you know. Range and strange, that would have done. Ollie, thank you for the resub. Sorry to hear about you, nan. It was an incredible day. This music is ominous and you're playing like a psycho. I don't think I am playing like a psycho. I don't think I am playing like a psycho. I think I'm playing like a survivor, you know, like... I think I'm playing like a balanced play style. I'd be a hero if you ask me. I'm earning the hero suit. And I tell you for why. I went to the first guy to talk and he aimed his gun and then started shooting at me, you know. All I did was caress him about the face with the baseball bat. And the reason I did that was because he shot at me, you know. And then the other guy, I went into a house and I looted a can of Coke that was on the ground and freely available. And then the other guy started telling me that my name was TheRunningManZ, which is wrong. And also telling me I must give him his Coke back. Well, if he wanted his Coke, he should keep it in his pocket where it's safe, you know. I firmly believe in the law of finders keepers. Losers get shot with a shotgun. I actually don't think I've been a bandit today. I may have killed 2 players, but one was self-defense and the other was he's got my name wrong defense, which is perfectly acceptable.
Still love watching your stream. Thanks for all the action and laugh.
Exactly. What is the world coming to when you can't tickle a guy in the face with a bat? Adam, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Salanatinana. Sorry, you might not have understood that because I speak local, wherever we are. Sakahal, that's it, Sakhal. Mrs. TRMZ. Yeah, but I say TRMZ when it's short, Alf, because it sounds better than TRMZ. But that's not a word, is it? That's the letters. That's different entirely. I'm allowed to decide how my name is said because it's my name, okay? So up your bum. And we know that means I feel I'm correct on the matter because I said up your bum. But why have I got... Do you know what? I think playing Sakahal has made me feel Christmassy. Salanitanana. Very hungry. Right, is it 2:30 yet? No. Another 9 minutes and we're going to log in and see if the key card is there. I suppose we ought to go and loot some of these asses. Damaged. Damaged. Badly damaged, badly damaged. Ooh, cool. What a bag of shit. Ryu, no, Deerisle's gone great, as per the title and the pinned message. But yeah, I've logged in. Everything's going really well on Deerisle, except for the fact that the key card isn't there.
Lifting a body in one piece. Apparently, the best thing to do is cut up a corpse into 6 pieces and pile it all together.
I can't remember the full thing, but I know it ends with, hence the term greedy as a pig. And then he has a swig of his tea.
Thanks for all you do. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
No thanks, Turkish. I'm sweet enough. Worst insulation. Oh. PU scope, wow. I hear Christmas. Now those, unless they've changed them, that could be absolutely fucking miles away, because the sound travels forever on the Christmas crashes, unless they might have been changed for this year. Give a Garmin. Yeah, I think I would like to wear one of those myself. When I go out on Saturday, I think I'll wear one of those when we go to Gordon Ramsay's place. It's going to be great. Yeah. Was that Santa crashing? Yep. It was a Santa crash. So no actual end goal. I don't know what you mean, RG. If you mean on Deerisle, yeah, there is. But I'm waiting for the keycard to spawn in because someone must have took it. I'm guessing in the 2 hours before I started, somebody was in there and took the keycard. I've had it happen before, but if it doesn't respawn, we're kind of fucked. Who did you pick, the Dolphins or the Texans game? I think I picked the Texans. Whoever won, that's who I picked. I know I got that one right.
I have built
I
3
can't
buildings
remember.
in 32 months.
It's not like
and
I
my
actually
crane
know.
listening to you all along.
What I do know is I want to start betting in Redline's bookie. I need to book in that. It's not like he's got anything to distract him at the moment, and he's maybe not getting enough sleep or anything. When you say you're going to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, which exactly Nando's do you mean? Well, I'm not going to say exactly which. It is a proper Gordon Ramsay one, right? But if I said exactly which one, I'd be an absolute fool, wouldn't I? That would be ridiculous. I'm going to one of the ones that he has. The card was levitating 1 to 2 feet off the table. Wait, it definitely wasn't there just now, Tiber. I checked all around. It's usually on the table, or like you say, maybe it could be hovering above it, but it wasn't there. Someone's been and looted it now. Near Suffolk, which narrows it down somewhat. No, it's in London, dude. We're going to London. There's plenty of Gordon Ramsay restaurants in London, so it's okay. If there wasn't, I wouldn't be saying I was going there. I'm not stupid. I've done this before. Is Ramsay a national treasure? Alf Ramsay, maybe. Alf Ramsay is a national treasure if you're Australian, I reckon. Gordon Ramsay's a pretty decent dude, but he's not a national treasure, no. National treasure is like David Attenborough and maybe all the Davids, David Jason. Like, they're national treasures. I'm not trying to slight him. He's a good dude and he's done well, but he's not a national treasure. I'm not even sure David Beckham is a national treasure. He's closer than thingy is though. David Icke. Holy shit. I wouldn't pick Clarkson myself, but if you've picked, you might do. Is Rowan Atkinson a national treasure? I feel he's close. Yeah, I think he'll be remembered and hopefully he's alive for a long time, but I think he'll be remembered very, very fondly because of some of the characters he's done and the shows he's been in, and also the kind of guy he seems to be. I think, like, were the worst to happen, and I don't know, he were to crash his McLaren tomorrow or something. Now, I'm not wishing that to happen. I hope he lives a long and fruitful and happy life, but I think it would be a sad thing, yeah. I don't know if national treasures are allowed to punch producers because they're a bit hangry. If he punched Piers Morgan, then he's definitely they kind of almost cancel each other out. Schooner Patrol, thank you for the 12 months. Steam Bagger recently started drinking tea. Any recommendations? Yorkshire Gold. And then don't need to try anything else. iDry, thank you very much for the Prime. Tundra Struck, thank you very much. I built 3 buildings in 32 months in my crane listening to you all along. Tundra, very cool. I've never built anything in my life except a pile of shit. I think David Bowie was a national treasure. Yeah, I think that's probably true. How does someone who drinks posh tea drink prison coffee? I'll have you know, I have Nescafe Alta Rica. Nothing but the best. Right, it's close enough. I'm going to see if the keycard's there. Yeah, fuck off, rabbit.
Alf Ramsey, it's Alf Stewart Yarf Lam and
Who the
Gallagher.
fuck is Alf Ramsey? Alf Ramsey is a national treasure. Do you know who Alf Ramsey was? He's the only English national manager to lift the fucking world. I was thinking of... You're right, I was thinking of Alf Stewart. But I called him Alf Ramsey. He was the manager of the 1966 World Cup team. So he is a national treasure, Alf Ramsey. So Bobby Robson's a national treasure as well. Ramsey Street. Alf Roberts was in Home and Away, and Ramsey Street was in Neighbours, wasn't it? So that's a bit of a mixed metaphor as well. Yeah, fair play, Alex. At least it wasn't Alf Garnett. Hi, Danny Dravax. How you doing? Hope you're good. Bex is defo English treasure. I don't know. He's all right, but I don't know. Football's a weird thing.
Have a wonderful Christmas.
Also, very, very successful people, you know, like, he's made so much money, people almost get, like, green-eyed with it. I don't think I do, but he's all right. He's done some good stuff for UNICEF. He seems like a fairly decent bloke, but I don't know. I just think he's very famous for playing football and being good-looking, but that doesn't enough. He hasn't done, like, what David Attenborough's done, you know. He hasn't done anything that really makes my heart warm. So that's just my personal take. He's a really good dude, but not a national treasure for me. He deserves a lot of recognition for that goal against Greece, no doubt. Right, so we're just going to switch back to Deerisle. Interestingly, the server is now completely full when there was like 25 spaces before.
Congrats on your charity stream Sunday. What a top bloke raising that much for an incredible cause.
Dope Biscuit, thank you very much for the support. Go back and look at Beck's stats, you'll be shocked. What, positively or negatively, Gooner? Dope Biscuit, thank you. It's everybody that was supporting and watching that was raising it, really, but yeah. Have you been to Jamaica or any other country in the Caribbean? Jay Berry, I went to Barbados in 2005. The only place I've been to. You're pretty laid back. Do you feel like your personality outlook changed when you got out of debt and kicked the gambling? No, I think I can get a bit funny over little silly things, but I'm quite laid back, really. If it's something serious, I tend to adopt the approach of like, well, my mindset since forever has always been, if it's a problem I can't fix, then I'm not going to spend too much time worrying about it. And if it's a problem I can fix, I'll do my best, you know. Like
Thank you for heading a great community.
That tends to be the way I've viewed most stuff, you know. John, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Please be there, keycard. It's there! Right, we're back in the game. Bam, ba, ba, dum, bam, ba, da, dum. Interesting enough, I moved the bullets and then it spawned where the bullets were. Maybe the bullets were occupying the space where the keycard could be. Right, I've got this key, these two keys. Does anybody know what that opens? I am effectively asking for a spoiler here, but I wonder if it's in the crypt, and if it is, should I be looking for it? I already checked the cases, it doesn't open these. I ain't rising to that bait, Mickey. Briefcases on the aircraft carrier, that makes sense. Right. So now we've just got to find our way away. Probably going to have to kill a few
When you
Zeds.
get to the carrier, don't forget to test the gun on some grenades.
You wee bastard, you. Beards, thank you very much for the super chat. John, Sean's Dope Biscuit, Girthquake, thank you very much. Oh my god, I'm excited for this. I hope we can do it. This took me 3 months before to do it completely. Now, I haven't done it yet, so let's not count any chickens. But what took me 3 months was not completing the task. I completed the task several times. What took me 3 months was completing it, getting the snow owl, and then actually using the snow owl. I kept dying. I had some horrendous deaths. I died once to a mine. Some fucker in the chat asked if they could see the scope of the gun. And I aimed down the scope to show him the gun, and then somebody killed me while I was stood still. Obviously there was the one where I blew myself up with the grenades. That was the first one, you know. I had like multiple times where I got the snow owl, I completed the quest, but didn't actually get to use the gun in the slightest. Yeah, it wasn't a mine actually. It wasn't a mine, was it? It was a tripwire grenade, and that's why it got me, because it was the big size grenade. It was all going so well. Don't bury your head in the wall. Fuck me, I need to shoot that, mate. Come on. Oh, wow. These are packing some serious foods. I don't think I need an SVD mag. I think this suppressor sounds amazing. Oh, look at that. I've caught it.
Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. See you in the next one.
Have a holly jolly Christmas and all that stuff. Thank you very much, Dag. Do you like Dags? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I can even remember the way out. It's this way. I remember the way out like I did it yesterday. As I did it yesterday. I think we just have to keep going. Yes, that we do. We just have to keep going. Have a holly jolly... Hey, oh, that will just go on there, won't it? Yeah. Fuck me. Well, that was 2 in the head. Trying to be quiet. Very quiet. If there's these on the aircraft carrier, that's going to be a ball ache. That's quite useful. We could have those. Can't have that many more bullets left, you know. I think I might be running out of bullets. I've been using this a lot. Yep, we're out of bullets. Fuck me dead. I was just going to say, oh, I got a lighter a second ago, but that was on the other map, wasn't it?
Wow, nearly 2 years of the subbing. I don't interact or talk much, but still try to watch all your lives and vids. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you, TRMZ love.
Marky boy, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the continued support. Cheers for the lurking as well. Thank you. Right, you are... Where are you? Where are you? Be having you. There we go. Must be careful. Oh, what is that? That's a foul. So we have got quite a lot of 308 bullets. And 3 mags. So if I have to kill zombies on the aircraft carrier, I'll have to kill them with the 308, I think. This fire has lasted ages. I guess it's lasted ages because I logged out, but I made a fire before we came in here. And it's still going, which I think is stunningly good. Like, the plus symbol's still going is what I mean. And the reason it's still going is because I've actually really not been in here very long. Like, yesterday we made a fire outside. We spent not very long in here, found the lever, pressed the lever, got into the room, and then logged out because there was no card, you know. It was all done at breakneck speed, it was. Breakneck speed. Just imagine if I'd messed that jump up. I think I would cry. This has just been built up to stop people glitching in, which is very, very good news as well, I think. We don't need no glitches. Right, so I did leave a boat down there, but the boat's not going to be there anymore, I don't think. I'm just going to carry on. Shabibble. It could still be there. Can he see it, though? I might have a look round here if we go around this way. Shabibble, dude, Shabibble. Thank you very much, Molzesta. I like the colour of that there. That looks cool. It looks like a snow leopard, but it's a mountain with snow leopard looks. Or a Siberian tiger, maybe. Yeah, there wasn't much fuel in the boat. That is very, very true. I did find the key card. I've got the key card. That's where I left the boat. I don't think she's there. I'd first personally sack the boat. What if we rock the boat? Oh, God, this is good. Please, let me get the Snow Owl of Destiny today. Please, game. It's been a lot of work, you know, like 7 hours on the charity stream. When I say work, I mean hours in the game. It's not really been work, but 7 hours on the charity stream, 7 hours today. I think it will be all the sweeter that I did a lot of the effort, or I did a lot of it on the charity stream, because I was barely focusing on the game for all of that. Maybe that's why I did it. I didn't actually do that much on the charity stream. I got the key card and then got away. But I did go on a big run around. We had a firefight at Paris Island, and I decided to loot slowly and then go to Alcatraz when I felt ready, you know. So I did a bit of a longer loot route, and it seems to have worked so far. Yeah, I wish that were true, Gran Turismo. Have a holly jolly I'm just glad that I'm in Deerisle and I've got the key card. Little things can please me, like a few pixels in a video game. Also, it sounds like Mo Salah's going to sign his new contract, which is making me a bit perkier as well. That's good news, isn't it? What is the story behind the $250 mug? So, Tarkov made this kind of faux pas, selling a new DLC for $250 when they already sold. they had an Edge of Darkness edition, which promised, like, it was about $160. And it promised to give you all future DLCs and all sorts of other things. And then they brought out a new DLC that was $250 that had things in it that you didn't get in the Edge of Darkness, and it was just a really, really badly. It was like a cash grab, and it was really bad. So I made a $250 mug parody of that. I should probably take it off now though, because it was only really of the current time. You know, it only made sense on that day. There was like a massive load of like shitstorm of internet drama about it because people that got the Edgelord of Darkness edition felt like that they'd paid for all the convenience features, and then they came up with new ones that they couldn't have. You know?
6581 heart.
It was a bad play from those. It is a piss take of you if you sell to your customers the future-proof DLC Support Us Devs edition, and then you bring out another one that's more expensive that has extra things in it. It's not great, is it? I'm just coming around this way. I don't really want to be dealing with the Zeds. They look like normal Zeds, not super zombos. But nonetheless, we're just going to try. So I haven't done this in a while, but I think we have to go over that way. It's not too far. $6581, thank you for the 47 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Donnie, yeah, I did play it a bit back in the day, though. I never got the Edgelord edition, though, so when I used to play Tarkov, I've only ever done it twice to some level. Like, I only had the basic, the Left Behind edition. That still annoys me to this day that the entry level edition for Tarkov is called Left Behind. You know, it's like they might as well call it You're a Pauper Pleb edition. You know, like you're left behind. You useless fuck. You only gave us $45. Left behind, pleb. It's like such a terrible thing to do. You know, like. But I guess there's no thought of that sort of thing with the name, I guess. Yeah, the beard is pretty decent, I think. Yeah.
Are you ready to watch main character U6 slap Fury this weekend? Mega effort on Sunday. Something to be proud of.
Ukumu,
Congrats.
thank you. I obviously, as I've said several times, I think
Have you
Fury's
tried
going to
Arena
win.
Breakout? It's quite good.
No, I was offered some kind of sponsorship from that a while ago, but changing the subject. I've never tried it, is the quick answer, but changing the subject slightly. I got offered a sponsorship to play Fortnite earlier. Legitimately, I got an email for Fortnite from a company that I know. I've done some sponsored stuff with them in the past, but I got offered a sponsored stream to do Fortnite for 2 hours. The money is not that great. It's decent, but it's not that great. I have a feeling that the money offer is based on me being a Twitch streamer, and they've not factored in the YouTube streams, but that's by the by. I haven't done it, I've not even replied, but the thought of doing it seems fucking hilarious, because me trying to play Fortnite, it'd be like, I don't know, when your granddad tries to send a text message or something. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it. They want it to be in December, and I've only got like streams until Monday to go, so I haven't got the time to do it anyway. I don't normally go up round this hill, but I think I'm going to go up round this hill. I just want to be a bit safer-ty. Oh, that's not the right knife, is it? That's no good. Remember yesterday that the stag knife doesn't open food. It probably does cut down trees, though. Yeah, there isn't actually that many bushes on this map. You have to be a bit wary of that. Like, the bushes are pretty few and far between to, like, get sticks to make a fire. Oh! Fucking hell. What price is that taking? I hit it with every shot. Fuck me, these are tanky. I obviously missed, like, I potatoed about 1 billion shots. I'm accepting of that fact. I'm not used to the gun, okay? That's all it is. It's definitely not just me being shit. My god, I was so bad. Should be careful going up on the ridgeline. Yeah, but I'm not... I can only really be spotted from over here. There's not going to be anybody over that way, so I'm actually going a fairly safe way. I kind of don't see it your way. I'm trying to stay... Obviously, these have just put me off a little bit, but... From here, no one can see me over there, right? Who's going to see me out there? There's nobody there, is there? You know, like... We're in the clear. Like, you can't survive in the ocean. Like, there could be a boat, I guess, but... This is actually safer than going the other side of the ridgeline, right? Not ideal that I just fired a shitload of bullets, I suppose, but... No need to be sorry, dude. It's okay. It's just that coming through the middle of that valley seems more dangerous than being on the edge here. Because to the right of me is just massive expansive ocean, and there's not going to be anyone on this. It's too steep, right? So we're not going to get... We can only really be attacked by someone on the same level as us or below. So we've got the tactical advantage. Until I fall and break my legs. Yeah, it's not going so well now. So that dome is new. I think we have to go kind of over there. But I'd like to, same as I just done, I'd like to stay to the side of that dome. I'd like to get my aim back as well. That was poor. Damaged the ESP. Really want to fix this because we could be swapping it out, but I'm going to need to use... If I need it for self-defense, I don't want it jamming. Investigate the dome. Well, you can't go in that dome, so I doubt there's much to investigate. They're not enterable buildings, are they? I bet it's a spot where the big boy zombies spawn. It is a little bit like Reserve on Tarkov, the dome, isn't it? Yeah. Sniper's paradise, right? This is indeed Deerisle. I'll be helpful, unlike Mr. Grumpy Pants. In the northeast of Deerisle, there is an ice sheet. This is that. I was right, look. Cheeky bastards. So I've got the keycard, now what? I need to find the door that I can use the keycard in. That's what we're doing right now. I don't know if I want to really go this way. plus is only just fading. I wonder if it lasts longer because you've got the Bear Gilly or something. I wonder if it's been programmed to last longer because of the Bear Gilly maybe, but it is lasting fucking ages. I'm surprised we're not seeing the boat yet. If that's kind of smoke, smoky foggy stuff, then the boat's just over there. It's all kind of smoggy over there, that's no good. The boat is definitely the way we're going the right way, but it's seemingly taking a while. I don't remember it taking this long, but oh well. Skellingtons. Need a piss. Yeah, it was wearing the stag cap. So it was a stag zombie. Yeah, it would have took only 1308 out of this gun to kill it to the head. So it's only 1308 to the noggin to kill it. But if I shoot that one, there was others. You know, that wasn't the only one. I would have to kill all the others as well. So it's not worth it. I know I just fired at the temple, but I didn't really have any choice there. And I also had to fire at the wolves. But I don't really want to shoot unless I absolutely have to from here on out. It would be wise not to. I think we kind of need to go to the left here. It's over that way. We could check that hunting stand for no good reason at all. I need to keep an eye out for a bush. A bush.
TRMZ heart.
I need some bush. Might find a battery or two. I think I'm alright for batteries. I've got a few. I've got a fuba. I think we're going to see the boat any second. Yeah, we are. That's not the right boat, that. Maybe they've changed... Oh, there's a bush there, look. Oh, a bush. Nice, nice. See, no, it doesn't work. The Stag combat knife is dog shit. You can't use it for chopping up sticks either. Maybe it's better for killing Zeds. Maybe it's a better melee weapon or something. Yeah, there's a boat down there, but it's not the boat we need. It's a different boat. It looks like it's changed a bit down there. So there should be a big aircraft carrier. That's the thing we need to go to. What are these fucking floaters? They're leaves. I would like to have a piss. There's the big boat. Look, there's the big boat.
How's it going?
Going pretty well. Smutty. Cheers. No, it was Pink Patrick. Thank you very much, Pink Patrick. Cheers, dude. Gazalad. Dan, cheers for the support, guys. Smutty. Is there a table of grenades on the boat? Shut up.
Is there a table of grenades on the boat for target practice?
Shut up, okay?
Have
Just
a
shut your
great Christmas.
face. Shut your fucking face. That's what I think. Can I go this way now? It looks like I can go this way. Actually looks like it's changed a little bit. That looks nice and Christmassy, doesn't it, up there? So in the past, you used to have to go round the far side, but it looks like I might be able to go this way, maybe. Which would be cool if we can. That's still the way up. We have to get up there to get into it. Do I have to swim back? I'm going to have to swim, but there's an island that it's a bit foggy right now, but we should be able to see it relatively soon, I believe. So I need to follow that round there, get to that boat, get to the other side, get to about there. That's where I normally go. It does look like it's changed a little bit. Looks like I need to get to there now. So people that have played Deerisle recently, you might be going, it's not changed, it's not changed. I mean from like 2 years ago, you know, like... can I get snow here? Oh, that's not good. You can't get snow. Let it snow, let it... No, I'm a bit struggling for water then. Apocalyptic. I don't think I'd fancy that, if I'm honest. Making fires all the time. I think there is a winter Deerisle server, but it sounds like fingers down a blackboard to me. Can you boil and drink ocean water in this? You can't, no, because it's salt water. Like just boiling it wouldn't be enough. So the game doesn't actually let you fill up your cooking pot in the sea. It won't even let you fill it up. I'm going to struggle here, hydration-wise, and I did think that when we left. But I took the risk anyway, and I said to all of you guys, it's okay, I'll fill my cooking pot up with snow, but I can't fill my cooking pot up with snow. It doesn't even work. I don't know if I can actually go this way or not, but we'll give it a try. So swimming is a very, very bad thing. Actually yellow temperature at the moment, which is weird. Looks very cool, doesn't it? There's no 25-minute swim anymore, no. Fuck. This is not good. I'm gonna have to... Why am I yellow? I feel like my temperature's bugged. I'm not getting wet either. I think my icons are bugged. I just got wet. Fuck, there's shitty zombies there. Look, they're going to be a potential problem for us. I think it used to be this way, but it has changed a bit, so I need to sort of work it out. I think it's over there. Yeah, go over there. You can see it's yellow there, so that's no good. I need to make a fire and dry out, otherwise I'm going to be in real shit if I don't do that. So let's just do it. You know, let's make it where we just were. This will do. DMR, thank you for helping procrastinate at my job. Oh, dude. Well, hopefully not too much. In the area you're in, does there tend to be a lot of people? No. But if somebody's here, they are geared to the tits, right? This is a really hard to get area. It's a very, very... You could play Deerisle for weeks and like even if you were trying to get here, with everything you need to prepare, you could play for weeks and not make it. It's a hard thing to do, so... Yeah, it's a relatively safe area. It's the northeast of the map, yeah. Thank you again, GMR. Jeffrey Blazer, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. Nobody's going to be friendly on this island, dude. Nobody is going to be friendly, for sure. Where's my NBC gloves? What? I couldn't see him. Fuck me. I was having a mild panic attack there for a second. Fuck. Rahun, there's no quick overview, dude. There's a couple of commands in the... Well, there's a long command in the Twitch, so... If you keep an eye out, one of the mods will hopefully share with you the Nightbot command for how you do it. But it's not a quick overview, dude. It's a massively long thing. But there is a command set up for it, so you can see the basic route that you have to take. I think it's exclamation quest, something like that. Or die quest, Deerisle quest. There we go. Thank you, puppies. I'm gonna eat another can. It's great, isn't it? I'm red health. Sorry, I'm gonna lose too much health there. I need to just drop that on the floor. It's freezing cold, however there are flies around. What flies can survive where players need bear suit? Wild. The game is not set up to have regional sound, so Deerisle has got tropical areas, it's got green grass areas, it's got warm areas and cold areas, but the game doesn't have localized ambient sounds, so he would have to make the whole map sound like a frozen tundra for the sake of this little corner of the map in order to make the sounds right here, so you can't do that. Like, the game doesn't have the option for that in it, so it's a modded map. That's kind of the best that the map creator can do for fairly obvious reasons, I guess, you know? I don't want to take two. Well, I don't need 3 batteries. Let's just leave those. Definitely want to take all the bullets. Right, so the reason I'm travelling so light is simple. We've got a lot of loot to pick up when we get there. I'd like to be able to leave a space for... I'm just going to take one gun in case I need to kill Zeds and whatnot. So I'm taking the gun that I've got the most amount of bullets for. Does mean I'm leaving loot behind, but so be it. Make sure I've got the full suit on. Yes, I have. So I think as we cross over here, we'll end up in the gas. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring the bear suit. That's stupid. I do need the bear suit. I probably don't, actually. The plus symbols would last. But if I was to fall in the water or something, that would be really, really bad. So, yeah, I do need to take it. It's me not really being very sensible, is it? Somebody could steal it as well. That would be a disaster, wouldn't it? I'm going to take that just so nobody else can steal it. Don't leave the splint. Ah, too late. I'm not going to break my leg. Famous last words. There's nothing in the heli, no. Where we're going over here is where the loot is. So we've got plenty of time here. I've got probably as many filters as I've ever had. I've left one of the filters behind as well. I had 3 filters, now I've only got 2. Oh well, that'll be enough. Very successful raid that I'm doing here, leaving half of my fucking stuff behind. I did bring the charcoal tablets, so at least I can top one of them up as well. Going to be looted. No, it doesn't look like it. The doors are closed. I did think that might be the case because the keycard wasn't there, but I do wonder if the keycard didn't spawn because of a bug. I think the keycard might not have spawned because there was bullets where it can spawn. Oh, fuck me. That's not great. I've got an EpiPen. I might take the EpiPen. If we start worrying about gas zone or gas time, I can take the EpiPen, but should be alright without. Can't believe we've made it back here. I'm saying this like not unironically, but I can't believe we've made it back here this quick. So I've only been doing Deerisle for about maybe a week to 10 days ish. So to be doing this so soon is really, really good. It's a hard challenge to do this. Yeah, when you're in the gas mask, the filter doesn't regen very quickly, which is a bit of a ball ache. Sorry, not the filter. Because you're wearing the gas mask, your stamina doesn't regen very quickly. So I wonder what we can do with the science key. I wonder if it's actually in the loot room or if it's somewhere else. We normally have to make a choice. I definitely want the snow owl. The snow owl is the bolt action one and it's the most fun. At least I think it is. So I'll probably take the snow owl and not the JMC prototype. That's normally my go-to. But there might be like an M4 type option as well. There'll certainly be a lot of 308 bullets. Oh, sorry, 5.56 bullets. So we'll have some choices to make. Yeah, there'll be lots of grenades, real ones. You used to get charcoal and other filters in this as well. Like, it's not actually too bad of a thing. I can't believe I had 3 spare filters and I left one of them in the fucking pile. That's so stupid. They're actually fairly going down. I think the science keys are going to be for something in there. Maybe the guns are actually behind key boxes now, and if you don't have the key, you can't get the gun. That would be a fucking cruel thing, wouldn't it? So that's where we need to go. We'll go there in a sec. I just need to delay the gratification just a tiny moment while we check the rest of this. I'm going to get this charcoal filter filled up as best I can. There we go. We'll go back to the original one. Definitely not there, no. No. Chaos rounds, don't need that. Right, okay, let's go into the main loot room then. Oh, come on. This should be it, I think. So there used to be a box here. There's no box anymore. Quantum sample dealy. I'm just going to take all of the shit for now. I'm going to take all of the shit. Even the cassette player. Snow out. There we go. Snow out mag is usually somewhere else. The fuck? Someone's fired. We're nearby. That is really bad news. If there's no handguard for the M4, that sucks. Somebody's nearby. We're going to be bumping into them real soon. I don't know where we're meant to use the keys at. Chuck all the guns away now, fuck that. So we've got the snow out, we've got the mag, but somebody's shooting a suppressed gun nearby, which is a really big worry. They probably were shooting over that way, where we saw the Zeds before. I bet they were shooting over there. I'm going to end up delivering the snow out to someone, aren't I? Fuck. Bullets didn't actually go where I wanted them to, but never mind. Right, we've got the snow owl. Please let's not fucking die to this dude. Holy shit. I'm just putting the... I'm going to take the M4. It could be quite fun, but I don't know if I'll be able to carry on. I've got bullets in the 101. Oh my god. Hearing suppressed shots is such a worry. They've got to be on this backside shooting at zombies somewhere. That would be my guess. Lost the stamina. Could that be the same player? I don't think so. Man, this fucking sucks. I can still see upright zombies over there. I've no idea where you use this key, this science key at all. Could be in one of these little boats, maybe. I've no idea. Dashing through the snow is a dude with too many bullets. I don't know. My God, I feel a bit tense. I should be changing my clothes first. So I don't actually need the the stag suit anymore. I don't need it. And I don't know why I'm saying stag suit. I don't need the NBC stuff. I can leave the NBC stuff behind. I'm not going to take it. How is that still on? So this area around here is a bit new. I wonder if this has been changed. I'm not going towards the shooterist. I've no idea about the science key. We'll have to save that for another day. I don't know where you use it. I don't have a clue. I am not convinced that the guy that is shooting now is the one that was shooting suppressed near me. I don't think they are. I think there was somebody else that could be anywhere around here waiting and lying in wait for a snow owl. I wanted to go that way. Oh God. Oh, is that a... What stag vest is that? Stand still. It's a stag plate carrier. It's the same as I've got. I need to be very careful now. If that suppressed shooter was over there somewhere, like, if the suppressed shooter was near me, I'm in deep, deep shit. I maybe should have kept the AK-1 over the M4, because when we land back on the other island, it's going to be tricky survival.
Nice work on the charity stream, Paul. You've earned another month of my prime, you lucky man.
Fat Hunt.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. That takes some saying without getting it wrong. Oh, no, not that way. It said east away. Here's back. Kill Die Louse. Thank you very much as well. It's really surprising to have somebody else out here. Maybe they're like dying of thirst or something, trying to attract attention. It is quite tricky on this island. There's no water. I didn't come here with any water, but I was white and I had plenty of food, and that's how we've been surviving. But It's not actually so easy. Thought the snow out required a battery, but it doesn't. Tuna does give you hydration, but it does it very slowly. Right, is there anywhere I can get sticks around here? I really need some sticks. I shouldn't have burnt the all 5. I've got some, I suppose.
I had this horrible nightmare that I had to watch ads on your stream. Thank goodness it isn't true. Happy running.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Gather firewood. Oh, yes. Walking, thank you. Apocalyptic. Well, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. It's actually not so hard to go across now. We've got to go over there. It's looking a bit easier than once it did. I really need a wee. IRL. Well, I don't know why I'm saying IRL. There's no weeing in game, is there? That's kind of a stupid thing to say. But anyway, I really need a piss. IRL. I'm not making a fire close to gunfire, Kenny. I'm taking the sticks because when I go across here, when I get to the other side, I'm going to be wet and I'll need a fire straight away. So being prepared and having the sticks all ready rather than looking for them when I get on the other side just saves time. I've no idea what where the briefcase keys are. Then I shouldn't. I must have missed it somewhere. But the main thing is to get the snow owl. We've done the quest. We'll have to work out the... Alf, are they at the dome? Is that confirmed, is it? We could maybe retain the bear suit if we can. I don't have a bag, so it's going to be hard. A lot of chat thinks dome. Well, we could go back and look. We could go back to the last dome. It does mean going near to where this guy's shooting, though. They are a bit sciencey, the dome, aren't they? It does kind of make sense. Alright, well, we're going to have a look at that in a minute then. That's what we'll do. I don't know if I can, though, can I? I've got no water. Yeah, no, fuck it. I've got to go back to this. I've got to get some water. I can't survive on this island with no water. It's not going to work. There doesn't seem to be a well on the next island either. No water source is an upside down blue triangle. There's no blue triangle on here. The nearest water source is fucking miles away. If there's a stream over on this island, then I can use my tabs, right? I got these, but... maybe we'll get water and then try and come back or something, I don't know.
Those keys unlock the true meaning of Christmas.
You can't get snow. I tried that already. You can't get snow with the cooking pot. This is a lot more simple to get across than how it was before. If we go that way, we might be able to avoid getting wet. Maybe, no, maybe not, but we'll try anyway. You can't get snow full stop. You can't get snow. Pretty sure you couldn't. I didn't think you could when I was thinking about it the other day. I was a bit unsure, but I haven't got the canteen anymore. But you can get snow. This from here definitely not. But I tried it on the snow on the mountainside as well. That didn't work either. Stamina, it's just gone through the floor. I was always going to be swimming any second anyway, I suppose. Why not fill up the pot and cook it instead of going back to water? Abbo, there's nowhere to fill the pot up. You can't fill it up in the ocean. I can't get snow, that's what we were just talking about. I'd need a river or a stream or something, but there isn't one. I used the epi before, yeah, I haven't got it. Use chlorine tabs. All of this is helpful advice, guys, but there's no fucking water. There's no river back there, it's all ocean. I can't do it. So... yeah, I've got to go and find water or I'm going to die. KC Nightshade, thank you very much for the support. I think there is some water on this island, so we'll have to find that. I think that's true. Someone's just saying, I think there's a lake. I think you're right. I think we can get water on here. I'm pretty sure I've done it in the past. Bill, we've done the card, we've got the snow owl. It's pristine as well, pristine snow owl no less. That's a shot. I think it's coming from behind. That fucking sucks. Still getting shot at. That must be from a snow owl, right? It must be. Not going to be able to see him, am I? Yeah, this bit's new. I'm going to need to put some distance between me and those shots because I've got to make a fire and dry up as well, and I need to do that quickly. I am a bit worried about that, dude. The whole playing Jingle Bells and then arriving perfectly to shoot me in the back. It all feels a little bit convenient, you know. It doesn't mean it definitely is, but it certainly feels that way. So as I'm running this way, I should start warming up because I won't be close enough to the island behind to be in the cold area anymore. And at some point, fairly soon after, this bear ghillie is going to start being a pain in the arse for me. Because I'll be too hot wearing it. I've got MVGs I could have used to try and look back, but... There is a lot of water. I remember there being a fairly big lake. I think to the left somewhere there's a big lake. So here's a question for somebody, if somebody knows, Deerisle specialists, right? Someone was saying something about a place where, like a water, where all the boats spawn, like some kind of boat park or whatever. Whereabouts is that? Where are most of the boats on Deerisle now? There was some kind of area that someone was saying where they spawn. Southeast of Portland. Okay.
Merry Pricks Bash.
Someone else says north of Bayville. I've done the quest, I've got the snow owl, but we've just been shot at by someone, so I'm just trying to run away for now. Still cold. Ordinarily, I'd quite happily make a fire, but I'm a little bit wary of doing that for now, for obvious reasons. That dude could shoot me. Now they've got to come over that bit we did, which is slow, but they can do it. No, if they were watching the stream, they can happily do it, knowing I'm not overwatching, can't they? You know, they've got no danger. Very cool, Tom. Finally winning PvP battles. Thought there was a lake on the left here. Someone was saying there's one in the right, but I thought there was one over here somewhere, but I don't know. Very nice, Tom. I thought I was making it there. My temperature is going up. I did have a... Oh, I dropped the... I had a spare snow owl mag, but I kept the bullets and dropped the mag. I remember doing it. Tap at the airfield. It's not on the map. There's no... I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, but it's not on the map. Still losing heat. I can't see any water on that map. Doesn't mean there isn't any. There probably is, but I can't see any. Levo, yeah, I think that's almost certainly the case as well, that not all of the wells are on the map. I think that's probably true. Deadeye, been years since you played DayZ. Well, it's a lot different than it used to be, that is for sure. On, I really need a piss. It's funny, I was going to go. I'm glad I didn't, because if that dude had caught me up while I was on the edge of the water, that would have been bad, wouldn't it? We'll use the MVGs and drop the gamma, I think. So I'm light blue now, which should help. I'm going to need to find a backpack quite urgently, otherwise I'm in kind of dire straits with regards to the loot that we're carrying. I think I might drop this M4. I think I might drop it. I think carrying the M4 is... I'm going to regret it. I've got so many bullets for the 308. This ESP. I can just use the ESP with the red dot as my secondary. And it will also do at any other range as well. Well, right, to live for long enough to run out of snow owl bullets. Put up the server screen, stash the snow owl and go take a piss. Nah, I'll just keep running. I'll use distance as my ally, it'll be fine. Hopefully I'm heading towards the airfield, I'm pretty sure it's this way. I'm needing, never mind a well or anything, which I could do with, I'm needing a backpack, preferably a nice big fucker. Have you ever considered a piss bucket? No, because it's not the 1800s. There is a lot of stags here. Oh god, I think I've aggroed it. I don't really feel that dark.
Find the backpack fast, because bear suit will make your temperature too high.
Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about it, though, is there? I'm going to have to just go as I am. I'd quite like to keep the bear suit, though. That's something that I don't normally bother with, but I would like to use these keys. So what I'd quite like to do is find a backpack, keep the bear ghillie, and then like find a boat and then go back to the island once I've got water and I'm ready. And then see if we can use these keys at the domes. That would be really cool. I've no idea where the well is around here. No idea at all. If there is one, I've no clue.
$4.2k watching on YouTube and only 527 likes. Are you people truly fans?
Smash the like button and Touch my bell. Sorry. No, don't do that last bit. Boat place is pretty much the closest piece of island to the island you're on. That's Bayville. I don't know, it's somewhere there then. I don't know. We'll have a look over there. There's a load of rivers there. That would make sense. Those rivers that kind of... Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh, God. This fucker's going to catch me up.
It's time to start running.
Am I going to watch the McGregor-Logan Paul fight? Dude, right? Dude, right? On Saturday is Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk. I am not degrading the sport of boxing by talking about Jake Paul and whoever his next clown show is. Until at least after that. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't degrade. Like between the time that Jake Paul's going to have his next kiss chase bout with whoever, there's going to be Bivol versus Baturviev, and also Fury versus Usyk, and loads of other cool fights too. I can't do it. I can't do it. I did watch the Mike Tyson one, and it was awful. I don't know if I can watch the next one. What I could do with doing is killing one of these stag Zeds with a great big bag on his noggin. If I could see a zombie with a bag on their noggin, we could loot that, couldn't we? Well, that zombie just spawned in over there, I think, or whatever it did. It was weird, but... Like, there could be a... You'd think there might be a well around all these broken houses, you know? The people that lived here needed a well, didn't they? Yeah, that was shots, but they were back more towards the ice. It could be the same dude that was shooting at me, though. There's no way to know. Come on. Fucking hell. The stag zombie actually kills them. The stag knife actually kills them quicker, believe it or not. Not one of them's got a bag. Oh, bullets. The knife is shit. It's not really a knife, is it? Probably could swap my gloves. Yeah, I don't really want gloves that are warmer, though. That's the thing. Warmer gloves seem like a bad idea at the moment because I'm running too hot. This isn't even the airfield, is it? I thought we were at the airfield. Stag gloves is a proper flex, though. Not compared to a snow owl, it's not. They are damaged anyway, but they're high insulation. I'm not taking them. I don't want to be any hotter. Yellow temperature makes me burn through hydration quicker, which in my current state, being yellow thirst, is bad news, isn't it? You know. We actually netted bullets out of that, didn't we? Because one of the zombies had 308. That was quite a good result. Mechasaurus. That looks like an airfield over there. Right, where's the fucking well? Or better yet, where's there a stag zombie with a nice bag? Bag? A nice bag. A nice backpack. Oh! Yes! We shall have water. Sing Hosanna, for we are saved. Told you there'd be a well on the map, didn't I? I told you there'd be a well here, even though it wasn't on the map. I did say. I said it exactly at the point when someone in the chat told me. Away. Can you carry things inside the pot and still fill it with water? Yeah, you've always been able to do that. But it's something to do with cooking, really. But right, guys, I'm going to go for a piss. I'm going to make... Oh! Got me coffee. I'm going to go for a piss. I'm going to make me a cup of tea. I accidentally made coffee at the start of the stream, and it's just not been the same. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back shortly.
Cheers for the gifted sub. Yay. Hope you have a great holiday coming up.
Right, let's see how we go. I better get a login bug. Monica, thank you for the 22. Philo, thank you for the 2. OG Renga, thank
And
you for the
early
new
Merry
membership.
Christmas, you beautiful bastard.
Mortem, Sideways, thank you for the new membership and the new follow. Stacko Pancakes, cheers for the follow as well. Peridus, thank you for the Prime 2. Airblazer, there's some kind of photo thing which I have disabled. So somebody very kindly messaged me on Twitch, so I've turned off the thing that you meant to turn off. Forget what it was called now, photo viewer or photo something or other. Certainly been running pretty well today. But yeah, if you're using the Nvidia app, there is something you meant to turn off. That's very true. I need a bag. I'm going to be too hot if I don't get a bag. You would think this would be a good place to come. Mr. Dreamweaver, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god, there's a lot of Zeds here. Oh god. Oh fuck. Whoa! I'm going Uncon any second. Go, run! Fuck me dead. I nearly went Uncon there. They got me pincered, they did. Cheeky fuckers. I had to do it. I had to do it. I need this. There we go. That's good news. Don't need either of those. Don't need that either. Right, let's run. That has made things so much easier for me now, though. Like, the things we really needed. We needed a bag, we've got a bag. We needed a right royal fucking ruining of our clothes. We didn't need that, but never mind. Yeah, so we're going to need a new jacket, but we can cope. Can you put stuff inside the bear suit? Not if you want to put. If you do that and then try to do that, it won't go in the inventrix anymore. I think we're kind of going the right way. We are leaving from the east side of the airfield and we're kind of going this way. What way is this way? We're going west? I think west is good. Yeah, west is kind of okay. Maybe slightly more southwest would be good. Looks like a military base there. I've not explored a lot of this island, but yeah, I don't know. I could do with finding a few things now. I need a cleaning kit. So this, yeah, okay. So if you look at that red triangle, we're below it is that kind of like other area that's also like a triangle, but it's on just physically in the map. That's what we're overwatching now, I think. Got no idea what's in there. Isn't that weird? I was worried about being too hot and now I'm too cold. Here's a triangle of just zombies. I feel like something is going to spawn there at some point, but there's nothing there now. 100% chance you'll get a M4 buttstock. I'm thinking about dropping the M4, to be honest. I don't really want to loot around here. With the guy that's been like close up behind me, I kind of just want to get away. I want to put more distance between me and the dude that shot. I think that will be for the end game. So that you think there's more yet to come for Deerisle, do you? Blimey. I believe there's meant to be at some point the ability to teleport from that place in the crater that at the moment is where you get the grenade from, but it looks a bit... I've seen a trailer from Deerisle from John McClane years ago, and it, or a good while ago anyway, and it looked like it it looked like it would be something similar to Namalsk. Oh god, that's a long way. I think we'll go from over there and make the distance a bit shorter. Have you heard the guy since restart? Someone tell Elliot that you can hear me. Poor dude, but yeah. It's a zombie playpen. I'm not playing with those guys. I would like to make a fire and warm up, but there seems little point right now because we're going to get a real cold once we get over the other side. So I still have I do have a spark plug. That's good. I think it's about 850 metres, dude, too late. That's a fair fucking swim, isn't it? Maybe I should put the bear ghillie on for that. I don't know. Mr. Dreamweaver, thanks again. Cheers for the membership, dude. Thank you. Peer-to-peer is shortest. I don't even know where the pier is. Get a fast swim macro on the go now. If I want to auto swim, I can just use a couple of Allen keys. I don't need a macro. I like old school techniques. There's no stamina while swimming on this map, so it should be relatively straightforward. The fog isn't helping me any, is it? It's making it somewhat harder because I don't know for sure where we've got to go. This sucks. Like, I can't see the land. There's some land there. That looks not very far. What's that? That might be a good idea, mightn't it? Is that even on the map, that land there? The bear suit is a ghillie suit that you add bear pelt to, so you have to make a full ghillie and then you can construct it thereafter. Oh fuck! I'm way further up. That's where I am. Look, no wonder I'm that. What I'm looking at there is there. That's so much further. I've got to go back the other way. I'm right at the top. That must be that. That there is that island there. It must be, mustn't it? So I need to go follow the coast round, past that last bay again, and keep going. I'm completely in the wrong place. I'm far too far to the west and not south enough. Break Allegro, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Zhawk, hope you're good. Thank you for the support, dude. So we've got to go this way quite a ways. And then hopefully this fog will burn off and we can see the route that we need to take. Bodvar, well I could put on the bear suit to warm up a little bit, but I'm warming up now anyway. It's getting warmer as the day goes on. I'm also drying up more as time moves on as well, you know, so I'm not particularly worried about the cold. It's only a very, very short-term issue. I need to change the jacket, but what I kind of fancy doing here, if I can, I want to keep the bear ghillie. I'd like to be able to try and find a boat and then see if we can use these keys back on the ice sheet, you know, like, which is a bit frustrating, but we could end up using the snow owl situationally whilst we're doing all of that, you know, that would be good. Part of me also would like to go up to Mount Katahdin and then just try and kill people with the snow owl. Like, there's always a lot of fights up there, but it's very, very dangerous. I don't know. I think I'm probably better off doing what I'm doing. We have, however, completed the quest, though. That's the. I would like to do the little final part by using these keys, or one of them, just to see how they go and what's in the boxes. I'm guessing it's something like an R700 or something like that. I've no idea what's in the boxes, but I'd like to give it a try. Take over Alcatraz. Alcatraz is a really busy area for PvP.
Well. Favorite pizza toppings?
My favourite pizza of all time was from Lake Maggiore, which is in northern Italy. It also borders into, I think, Switzerland, but it was just a proper, true Italian pizza with regular tomato sauce, mozzarella, maybe another couple of types of cheese. And it was real simple. It was just like cheese, tomato, and then it had vertically sliced some sort of German sausage, not bratwurst, but it was some kind of just like nice sausage, and it was the best pizza I've ever had. I would love to have that pizza again. It was fucking glorious. That's my favourite pizza I've ever had. If I have like a pizza from Domino's or something, you know, like a regular, more deep dish style takeaway pizza, I'm afraid I'm not the biggest fan of those, but if I was going to have one, I'd go for like a vegetable pizza. Like, I quite like veggie pizzas. They're moist and they're nice, and so that would be stuff that makes people scream, like pineapple and sweet corn and peppers and stuff that makes the pizza moist. Must be Calabrese sausage. Professor, the Calabrese would be Italian. It wasn't an Italian sausage. So Lake Maggiore is a tourist destination, but it's right on the border with Switzerland, and they were making food to cater to tourists, I guess. I don't know. So it was like a topping maybe aimed at the German people that stay there. I think it was some kind of German sausage anyway, but it was great. It wasn't an Italian sausage. Regretamine, thank you very much for coming in. Surely I can see the land in a second. That's the pier then, isn't it? That's the pier that people are talking about. It's so foggy, I can't see the land on the other side. That is mad. I can just about see something. At least I thought I could. Yeah, there. Well, there is something there, but not when I aim down sight. There's something there. Yeah, there was. Yeah, I can see just a kind of horizontal line. When I get to the end of that pier, I think I'll see across to the other side. I think. I'm wondering whether I put the bear suit on and then take the... No, the bag probably won't fit in the bear suit anyway. Fuck it, let's just carry on as we are. Did I shoot the snow owl yet? Not yet. I've shot it before. We've had many lives with it, but one decent life with the snow owl. I got like, I don't know, 6, 7 or 8 kills, somewhere around that. Like, we had some decent. Yeah, like, there we go. Look, you're right. That's the other pier. This doesn't feel the safest way to cross. It feels like the most obvious way to cross. I suppose boats ever spawn here, do they? What would that be? Maybe throw some pox grenades before you go across. I don't think there's much point. Like if I threw a pox grenade in the water, they could just go around the edge of it. You know, like there's so much water they can start swimming from. It would only delay them by about 10 seconds. You know. You really can't go very long underwater. Can I ask what the Don't Stop Running audio reel are from? Opti is actually saying it's time to start running, and it's from the film The Running Man, which is an 80s action film with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Richard Dawson is the quiz show host that was playing kind of quiz show host in the film. I went to Birmingham Xmas market the other day and everyone was eating bratwurst in a bun, bloody heathens. How should that bratwurst be eaten then, Treg? Are you saying it should be eaten what, with whatever that fucking, what's that stuff called that they have? Fucking horrible cabbagey stuff. You can only dive on Deerisle, it's not in the regular game. It's 8 for up and 2 for down. Numpad. Sauerkraut, yeah, that's the one. I don't know why I was heading away from it, really. I think we're going to have to go here. It would be stupid not to. How many people are playing on this server typically at the same time? It's usually quite full. You never tried sauerkraut. What is it like? Kind of sour and like stringy and not so great personally, but. Oak Hill, yeah, I know that. We talk about it quite a lot. I'm not sure if he wrote under a pseudonym of Richard Bachman because he wasn't sure if it would succeed or not. Usually, I feel like when writers write under a pseudonym, it's to see how they would fare without using their name to sell the books, if that makes sense. That's usually what they do it for. But I don't know. Richard Bachman, i.e. Stephen King, would... Like, there's other authors that have used a pseudonym. Sometimes it's because it's a different style of book to what they normally write, and they don't want to disappoint their usual, like, regular listeners or readers. Sorry, but I feel like sometimes it's like a, like, let's test to see how well I would do if they didn't know it was me. He stated so in an interview. Well, it may well be. I read it in about the same time as you, Oak Hill. So I read the Bachman books I read the Bachman books in 3 days. So there was 4. Like The Long Walk was my favourite, but I read it's about 1,000 pages. They're 3 short stories, but I read them in 3 days. My school was having a competition, a reading competition. So I read the Bachman books in 3 days to win it. But I was about 10. I was young. I was about 10 in 1988-87. Might not check out given that I'm 38, but don't work the maths out. Sometimes things don't make sense. Anyway, I read them in 3 days, and then they gave me the prize, and the prize was a £5 book token to get a book from the school library. But nobody was going to sell me a James Herbert or a Stephen King book or something from the school library. So I could only get like the PG books. Like I was reading like those authors I just mentioned. Like I was reading Stephen King when I was 10, and so the idea that I could get a book out of the kids' library didn't seem very appealing, you know. But yeah, I remember The Long Walk quite vividly. It was one of my favourite books. The Long Walk is being made into a film as well, and
Imagine
it's
you
been
suddenly
slated
had
forever.
copyright issues with your name. What are some alternatives you consider?
I don't think you can copyright the name very easily. I don't think you can. It's a very generalist thing. I think also the amount of time I've had it would be a... I believe that like Lewis Hamilton tried to make a claim against Hamilton watches, for example. But Hamilton and watches has been around since the 1800s, so he was never going to be able to do it. Now, I know I'm old, but I'm not that old, but I think somebody trying to copyright my name now would probably struggle on the basis that I've been using it fairly for 10 years, you know. There's a reason I said imagine. Imagine all the people. What name would I use? I'd use TRMZ. I'd use TRMZ. I'd just change it to that. When I thought up my name, it was intended that I was going to use TRMZ for short. It was like I kind of came up with the... I don't know if you call it come up with, but I capitalised the T, the R, the M and the Z on purpose to make TRMZ because I thought it sounded good. So I'm guessing somewhere around this area here with the river is where all the boats are then, is it? Where to now? Well, I want to try and find a boat, and then I want to go back to the ice sheet and then check those domes. That's what I want to do. Dashing through the snow. Horse open sleigh. Right, I might have a little look over there as well. There's some summer camp sheds over in that island. So I'd like to check the summer camp sheds. I would like a new jacket as well. There's a boat, look. There's a fucking boat there. There's a fucking boat right fucking there is. Oh, baby. That's good, isn't it? There's a boat. I need a new jacket before we get in the boat though, because I'm going to get cold on the ice sheet if I don't like warm up.
So would you pronounce it TRMZ, or would the Z be softer like TRMZ? We always love it when people call you the running man, please.
I've always said TRMZ. Or TRMZ, I don't really care, but TRMZ is fine. Because I'm pronouncing the letter, whereas when it's a whole word, I make it sound like an S. Because it's my prerogative. Just like people that have got the surname Death, but they call themselves Diath. You know, like they don't want to be called Death, so they make their surname sound like Diath. It's not really Diath, it's Death, but they tried to change it. And probably their name's Death because once upon a time, years ago, they were like morticians, or not morticians. They would have been like running like funeral homes or whatever. But back in the day, you know, what's the word for somebody that does that? I forget the right word. How do you pronounce bucket? Well, clearly it's bouquet. Exactly. Undertaker, yeah, that's the puppy. Well done. I thought I saw lots and lots of hunting areas on this island, but there doesn't seem to be much hunting areas. There is one summer camp shed over here, I think, but I thought I saw more. I just need a jacket. I need to find a jacket, and fairly sharpish would be good. It doesn't really matter what jacket it is. A sewing kit would be nice as well. I could have sworn I saw a summer camp shed on this island. I must be fucking seeing things. What a load of old shit. Alright, let's go over that bridge and we'll loot over there then. How many slots does a crafted jacket have? It doesn't have many. I haven't made it in forever. When I said any jacket will do, I don't want that one. I've got standards. I'm probably going to need to make a fire before we go out there so that I can dry this bear gilly off. Never been here before. I don't know if this area was added like recently-ish, but I've never been around here before. This might not be a very smart thing to do, but I just need to dry up a bit. Not much point really doing my clothes. I actually might end up getting the bear gilly wet again. How much space does that take up again? Okay. So what we can do is put the bear gilly in the patrol jacket. And then patrol jacket, even though it's ruined, it should still keep stuff... Like, if you look at this, none of it's wet. This would work as well. Like, all of this stuff is all dry. The stuff in the backpack is wet. That's why the bear gilly is wet. So if I just put this in here, it will stop it getting wet. Kind of stupid that it works while it's ruined, but it does. I'll rinse that out.
What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? Aye, matey.
Aye, matey. Aye, matey, me lad. Moist, thank you very much. Regan, thank you. Shabazz, thank you. Fire Dingo, Average Disappointment. Gavin, cheers for the support, guys. Yeah, I agree with Match Player. The best gun for killing zombies is the MK2. It's a bit of a shitter for killing, like, military zombies. It takes a lot of hits. But its suppressor never needs to be repaired. It's a lot more, like, serviceable. Every other pistol takes a lot more fucking around with weapon cleaning kits. Every other pistol is a much bigger ball ache, basically.
Long-time lurker from YT really appreciated the charity stream. Keep on running.
Thank you, dude. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Jagged Wind, thank you very much. Might as well wait until it's completely dry. Where are we dropping for kills? Substatica, I'm actually going to try and use the boat that's behind me to head back to the ice sheet. I would like to try and use these keys. We think that the domes on the ice sheet might be where the keys get used. I've got these scientific keys that are from the mouse. Sorry, not the mouse. The Sakahal thing. I'd quite like to use those. So there was somebody shooting at me from the ice sheet. So I'm going to try and get the boat, go back, check the domes. It's actually badly damaged. That must have it could have been from when I was getting hit by the Zeds. That would be a, if that gets ruined, that'll be a complete pain in the fuck, won't it? The domes can spawn the frozen scientists that have the briefcase. It's a dynamic event. Yeah, okay. Village, I've not even fired the snow owl yet, but we've not had it that long. I got shot at, and I tried to scope back and see where the shot was coming from. I couldn't see shit. I really do need a new jacket. I don't think I can do this without a new jacket. Any kind of jacket will probably do. The only problem I've got, we're talking about needing a new jacket. If I find a new jacket, then it won't do what I just described about keeping me dry. It's kind of a cool area. Looks pretty badass. Oh, I saw a hunting shop up here somewhere as well. Everything seems so kind of hard to find. There's the hunting shop over there. There's often jackets in Chernerus inside the train station. Any jacket will do, pretty much. Loot can spawn on the roof, but I'm not fucking around. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a quad bike there, look. Actually, hang on a sec. too hopeful, wasn't it? I wanted to see if it fixed it or not. Let's have a look in here. On Sakahal, these have normally got clothes in and not a lot else, so maybe Deerisle will be similar, you never know. There's clothes. Was there anything in it? Nope. We did hear a helicopter crash site land relatively nearby, but I don't want to go to that. That's another helicopter crash site to the north. If I don't find a coat any second, I'm giving up and I'm just going to go with what I've got. I haven't got the patience for looking for a coat. I've dried the bear ghillie out. I think I'm just going to go soon. I'm not a patient man. This whole building, I think we found one pair of shorts pretty much. It's not been good, is it? I'm not a patient man, I'm a fighting man. Fighting man. Right, I'm going for the boat. I give up. I can't be fucked. I bet there's like raincoats by these boats here. I bet there's something in there. Maybe we'll have a look in the boat. But if I don't find something on the way back to the boat, then I'm going with what I've got. I haven't got the patience. It'll be fine. It's a shame I didn't keep the hammer. I could have used the hammer and gone and had another look inside the thing, couldn't I? So I did have a spare hammer. When I got to the ice sheet yesterday, it was open. So when I got to the crypt, somebody had already opened it, so I didn't need to use my hammer. Somebody had already opened the door. That might be useful. I could use that for fishing in, couldn't I? But I dropped the hammer so I could make the vault over onto the ledge and make it through the doorway, but maybe I should have thrown it and kept the hammer. I could go back and redo the ice sheet again. I did have a life once where I repeated the whole thing. I went back to the mainland and then I think it's the life that got all the kills. I ended up back at the temple and I got Thor's hammer again, and I was going to try and redo the quest for a second time. I didn't need anything, but just for the flex of doing it, you know, I was going to try and redo the quest, but I died en route. And how long does it stay open? I'm pretty sure once you've used the hammer on the door, it's open until the next server restart. This could be really dodgy. If there's any players around, this could be really, really fucking dodgy. I'm going to spacebar it. Maybe the big bag will protect me. Don't do a boat shootout. What do you mean? I'm the best at shooting from a boat. I never miss. The visibility's shocking, isn't it? The island should be in view, surely, by now. I can just about see it. It's really foggy. Whew. So we're going to go around this island. We're going to have to put the bear gilly back on as soon as we start getting cold. The bear gilly is dry. I am a little bit worried about the jacket being ruined. It might not be a good thing for me, this. It might not work, but... My shooter probably didn't leave the ice sheet. Probably didn't. Is that there? We could have a shootout from the boat. Chopper down! Exclamation! Exclamation! What the hell am I saying? I was gonna answer Puppy's question, and then I read yours as well. Exclamation! Last kill will always give you the answer to that, Puppies, or hopefully it will. But the quick answer is no. We've not had to shoot at anyone yet. Yeah, we haven't actually had a kill since the charity stream. I didn't kill anyone yesterday. I've not fired. I didn't fire at anyone yesterday either. Same today so far. Chopper down, thank you for the 29. Jagged Win, thank you for the 3. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. We did see one of the domes on the way to the boat, so just north of the boat somewhere there is a dome.
Ahoy Caprian Broken Legs.
Wigo, thank you. Captain Broken Legs, I think that probably was meant to be. The R and the T are close together, aren't they? I know what you mean, Quicko. Thank you. Cheers, Quicko. Thank you for the resub. Alright, fucking shoot at. So if I keep this island on my right, we should just keep going round it, and then we'll see the ice sheet. We came this far on foot. That was the little island that I'd seen. So this must be the most northwesterly corner of this island. We're going to hang a right in a minute, and then we've got to go the full length of it to get to the other side.
Four months, longest I have ever kept a membership.
Beards, dude, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So yesterday we had that boat and it was on orange fuel, and we went a long way and it still was going fine. So in theory we're pretty good here. What we could do, if we get lucky, we could maybe try and find this scientist spawning guy, and then we could see whatever's there and then take the boat to Alcatraz. It would be really cool to be on Alcatraz with the snow owl, and I will die on Alcatraz at some point. I won't live long, but it would be cool to get kills there. Maybe we could snipe from close to Alcatraz, or overwatch the journey to it, or I don't know. I'm not very patient though. The idea of waiting and waiting for someone to come into my crosshairs is something I don't really have the patience for. We could get the boat near Alcatraz and then shoot from the boat. I've got a rangefinder this time, so we could get the range right. Beards, thank you for the remembering. Frederick and Elite Hunting, thank you for the resubbing. Thank you. Golden Kappa train. What? What? Just heads up, you only get the Golden Kappa for 24 hours. What a swizz. But it's still good though. Some people are right, man. Do you think Twitch would I'd get in trouble if I just made a, like, copied the Golden Kappa and had it? As Summit got a Golden Summit emote, is he? We could just do like the one of me, but make it gold. A Golden Man's. Yakety, cheers for the bits, dude. SFPO, thank you as well. D-Swole, cool hand. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you very much. It'd probably look pretty good if that was gold, but if the sunglasses stayed exactly as they are, but the rest was like proper shiny gold, that would look good. D-Swole, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the 8 months, dude. God, this island is a lot bigger than I thought. On Twitch, it's DI Quest. Yeah, Redline's just done it, Lecky. How many players on this server? It was full when I joined it. We are in the hard to get areas of the map right now, you know, bear that in mind. You know, where we are is not, it's not an easy place to survive or an easy place to get to. And certainly when we get to the ice sheet, there was somebody shooting there, but it's not a very common place to bump into players. You can do. I've been killed on the ice sheet a couple of times, but it's not somewhere you bump into players too much. I do wonder if I should pull away from the island a little bit, just to not cause myself a fucking mischief. Most chaff, dude, thank you so much for the continued support. You're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Here's for the gifted sub. Bomb of 10, thank you. Yeah, there's inventory in the boat. The Deerisle servers... Oh, sorry, not the Deerisle servers. This Deerisle server has modded the boat so it has an inventrix to help you with the quest, I guess, but I've not really needed to use it very much. So the petrol gauge has just gone orange, so still should mean we've got quite a lot. I'm not pressing shift so that it lasts longer. This is still all the same island that we're already on. It's crazy how big this is. Can you drop items safely on the boat without them wobbling off whilst driving? No. If you drop them on the boat and you're moving, they'll stay on the ground and stay where they were. So if you drop something now, it would end up back there in a heartbeat. So if your boat is moving really, really slowly and you drop something, it will gradually disappear off. The item of loot stays static. It doesn't move with the boat. I think we're starting to get to the bit where we need to stop and put the Bear Gilly on, to be honest. If you look at my temperature, it's 3 arrows down. It might be Bear Gilly time. Just getting myself a bit further away so I don't get shot. Yeah. So the Bear Gilly's dry. We should be in a pretty good spot, all being well. We're going to eat this, and then we're going to drink the drink, then we're going to get back in and go. A bunch of bots. Thank you very much for the new sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the new subscribing, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's go. So, we are getting colder, which means we're going the right way. I'm surprised. I've thought we'd be at the end of it by now, but that must be the end coming up there. That'll be the last of it. And then just across the way is the boat. We know the aircraft carrier. We know where the aircraft carrier is, and just north of it there was a radar building, so an observatory building. We can go and have a look at that. Is the ESP equivalent to a DMR? Yeah, kind of. It's not quite as good, I don't think. It seems to me to have more bullet drops. So
one of the greatest adventure map ever, less than 3.
It is indeed, Zorsk. Yeah, I agree. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Cheers for the resub. Jacko, no Curse of the Snow Owl today. Well, there is still time.
No Curse of the Snow Owl today.
There's still time for the curse. This jacket being ruined is not helping me at all, is it? I'm light blue, which is not ideal. We've done the aircraft carrier move maker. I've got the Snow Owl. I've not fired it at a player yet. I'm actually going back to the ice sheet. I want to see if we can find the scientist. Assuming it is a scientist. Somebody in the chat suggested it was, but apparently there's a chance the scientist can spawn around the radar buildings, the observatory buildings. So we're going to go and have a look.
Always lurking and waiting for the return of the limping man Z.
Flyboy, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 23. So we've got to get over the other side and keep an eye out for where the observatory is. Hype chest open. Oh, I could have. I earned a hype chest. Open it to see my reward. I've got to do that, haven't I? What could be in it? I got the golden kappa. I probably won't even use it. Ah, bum hug. Flyboy, thank you. They're trying to create a little bit of a loot box style opening vibe to that when you open it, aren't they? Don't buy any loot boxes. Cheers, Jason. Thank you for the follow as well. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. We're now hunting the Shooting Songs player. Not really, Duffster. No, I'm going to go and look for the dome buildings and see if we can find the science guy. Do I have any clothes to wring out? I doubt it, because I was by a fire for a while. I think everything that's dry, everything that I could dry is done. So just the other side there is where the aircraft carrier is. So I don't want to get too close to that. It could cause us grief. I think it's on one of these two, that big mountain there, or the one just before it. I think it's the one before it. Or after it from this angle. Didn't think I'd be coming back here so quick, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's up on that one there, the left side. You've confused me. You're like, I'm coming back here because I didn't know about the scientist at the time. So I want to try and see if we can use the... I've got the snow owl. I've got the best gun from the aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier is just through the smog there. But we're not coming back for anything to do with the aircraft carrier. This map has got scientist keys, which dynamically spawn on stag zombies, and I've got 2 keys. I'd just like to try and find the scientist. I think it would be a cool thing to do. So yeah, the boat behind is already done and dusted. I've got the gun. Banter, I literally just said. Kind of, I guess, sorry. The radar buildings on this island can spawn dynamic dead scientists with a briefcase. Same kind of thing that Sakhal has, basically. Hi John, how you doing? Will be cool until you gun down to the tune of Jingle Bells. Yeah, that's probably true. Not even sure I can get up this way, but this is the way we're going. This is the business we've chosen. I can get up, can't I? Piece of piss. Oh, fuck. So I think somewhere up here is a dome. I think we're relatively close to it. We went really close to it from before. It might be a bit more that way. We shall see. Oh, I hope I can get up here. That's steep. Getting up here is one thing. Getting down is going to be quite another. Oh God. Oh God, I'm going to die. Why am I doing this? I think we best give up and find another route. I feel like we're so close though. If I go around to the left there, I'm definitely dying. Right, we'll have to try and go a different way. There was an easier route before, but I didn't really want to go that way because it was a bit too close to the boat.
Evening, mate. Not been on for a while, working like a dog. Congrats on your epic fundraiser.
Sergeant Zeal, no worries, dude. Thanks for coming in. There's no obligation to be here. I'm glad you're here now, though, dude. Thank you for coming in. Well, hi, Shelley. I had somebody in the distance shooting jingle bells on the ice sheet. I feel like they were doing it for my benefit. Could be wrong. You can do it, Sarah Moore, climb the Lantier Mountain. I'm sure there is different routes up there, but I'm not looking to take a gamble. It seems not worth it. Not when I could probably just go around the corner and find an easier route. It seems kind of dumb. Oh. Where did I put the sparkler? There we go. Oh, the fucking motherfucker. I hate that. I hate it with a passion. I feel like it should be press F to change seats. Press F, tap F to change seats, or hold F to get out. I might be wrong, but having the same button to turn the engine on as to move seats twists my melon. That looks a fairly steady slope there, doesn't it? Going up that way. Let's try that one. It's the zombie summoning one, yeah. Dashing through the snow. That might be where it is actually up there, you know. I think this might be the right hill. I think we can make it up the valley there, can't we? That looks doable. Yeah, it's a valley. Well, it looks a bit shut. It looks a bit taller than. Maybe I might be better off going over to the left. We'll see. Make sure we're on full volume. I think this is going to be alright. There's a bit of a taller bit in the middle there. Wasted. No, you must be thinking of someone else, dude. Bit claustrophobic down here. Oh. Oh, just when you thought you were up. I'm actually moving. Jiggle, 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 y'all. I am going up. I'm like just going up slowly. At some point, I'm going to fall down and die. Come on. We're nearly done it. It's almost done. We're about to summit Mount Death. I'm not moving anymore. Had to jiggle it a bit. Am I not moving anymore? Whoa. Oh, don't crouch. I give up. I give up. Let's go back this way. There was a steady incline further round to the right.
If there is no obligation for Sergeant Zeal to be here, does that mean after nearly 9 years, 106 months, I have served my time and can be freed from the basement?
No, you're still there, sorry.
TRMZ
I've told you, not until you've worked out how to turn all that iron into gold. Once that iron smelted into gold, you're free to leave, and not a minute sooner. Cheers, Raging Dude. Thank you for the incredibly long resub. Sergeant Zeal, thank you. Flyboy, thanks as well. It looked like a piece of piss from the boat, didn't it? Oh, fuck me. Where's the bit that I could actually do? It looked like it was up this way. I'm not having much fun here, am I? I thought I was in trouble for a second. When I crouched, I started falling. But uncrouching. Some might call that standing. I'd call it uncrouching. Uncrouching seemed to be the meta. I don't think you meant to come up this way, if I'm honest. I think you're not meant to. Okay, now we're going to struggle to get back to the boat, I think. Fuck me, this is such a stupid way to go. I do think it's going to bring us near to where the dome is, though. You remember when I said earlier I was coming along this ridgeline and I said no one's going to come from the ocean? That would be really dumb. No one's going to come from the ocean, which is why I'm running this way, because I can only need to defend to the left. Little did I know that a little while later I'd be the dumb one coming up from the ocean. I think this is where the dome is, though. I think we've picked a good one. Oh, I thought that was a player for a sec. Look, that just looked a bit like a head, like a ghillie head or something as I came around. Look, there we go. Look at that. Perfection. There's a lot of zombies. That is a regular Z, though. It's not a chumpy Z. Does the stag knife? Do you think it even stealth kills a Z? Turns out not. Stag knife isn't a knife. So there's a chance there's a science guy here. That's what we're looking for, a science guy. I don't know whereabouts the science guy will spawn. Thought that was the science guy for a minute. It's an M16 by the look of it.
You're my main DayZ man, hot tie.
Lizzie, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. That's a more sensible bag than that great big fucker. Don't really have the ability to take it right now, though. I wonder how close to the dome science dude would be. I'm guessing relatively close. Remember when I said I needed a wee edge? Oh, I did go for a wee. I still feel like I need one. Right, that might just make a small difference. Inventrix-wise.
Thank you for the great streams.
Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Juicy, thanks for the 3 months. Lizzie, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. Yeah, I'll go up the dome in a minute. I guess I should probably do it now, but kind of nice. High insulation Arctic plate carrier. Just want to quickly check around the edge. I think I already checked that one, didn't I? I think the scientist would be buried in the snow somewhere close to the dome. Problem is, if it's a dynamic spawn, it could like not be here, and then we move from here, and then it'll fucking move to here. You know, like that's the shitter with dynamic spawns, isn't it? You can't get inside there, dude, so there's nobody inside. Oh, God. Fuck me dead. I hope that wasn't the fucking Christmas guy. Oh well, there we go. That's the end of that. That sucks. I had to shoot the Zeds. That sucks. Like, the chances of someone being on the ice sheet are so small. I hope that wasn't the fucking Christmas guy. That sucks. I suspect I was possibly killed by something like a snow owl because I died to a one-tap and I was pretty full health. So, yeah, we got the snow owl. Didn't fucking use the snow owl. Amazing, amazing quest. I ain't doing any more Deerisle questing for a little while. I need a little bit of a break now, but the curse of the snow owl is reintroduced. I don't need that up, really, do I? I can leave that. Guys, I'm going to go for a pit. The tea I just had went straight through. It sucks, that. I really fucking hope it wasn't the guy that shot at me from the ocean that was playing Jingle Bells with his gun, because if it was that guy, it really fucking sucks. You know, but... I think I might switch back to Sakahal and carry on with that life, you know, and I think that would be cool. I'm really pleased that we actually did the full quest. Not so pleased that we didn't use the snow owl. I kind of wish I hadn't done the thing with the keys, but it's easy to say that in hindsight. But if I'd have gone down to Alcatraz for a fight, I could have died there. At least here we had a chance to try and see what's in the scientist thing, just to see, you know, it would have been good. But I'm gonna switch back to the Sakahal life that we were on before. So I just started a fairly quick run on Sakahal. I'm going to carry on to that.
Time of the month again
Right,
to use my Prime
Bad Scobbin, thank you very much for the Prime. I really enjoyed that quest. I'm really pleased to have done the entire quest. Maybe, alright, I didn't use the snow owl very much, but I can just play Deerisle next time I play it and just play Deerisle for kills and adventure and not worry about the quest so much, you know. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna nip to the loo. I died on the quest. Saber, yeah, I died. Right, let me get back in the server. I'm guessing it's night, because it's not quite as busy as it was, but it will be busy again soon. I hate the snow owl. I'm really pleased to have done the quest. Not being able to shoot the gun sucks. Just getting shot in the back from an unknown enemy really sucks. Louis, I was shot from further away. It wasn't somebody inside the thing. Brett, I don't know. I haven't really got any plan, but I think next time I play Deerisle, I'll just probably try and PvP my way towards like Alcatraz and just try and get some kills and see what happens. You know, maybe I'll end up with the key card.
Maybe the next quest should be finding someone with a snow owl and killing them.
Yeah, possibly. Such a shit way to go though, just shot in the back, you know. And what, maybe it was with a snow owl or something as well, because what one taps, I was wearing a stag plate carrier, you know, so it has to be something juicy to one tap me, you know. That really sucks, but anyway, it is what it is. We're dead. There's always another day. Could have been a headshot, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it probably wasn't. It's hard to say for sure, but I don't think it was a really, really close shot, but hard to say. I feel like maybe it was, and this is just guessing, but I feel like it was maybe 100 meters, 200 meters away. Could have been a headshot, but I bet it wasn't. Right, let's so we're now sort of living in the desperate realms of fishing in Sakahal. It should be okay though. I haven't done Sakahal in ages, so it's kind of, well, I haven't done Sakahal in ages because I've been all about Deerisle quest. And now I've completed the quest and not fired the gun. I'm all about anything but the Deerisle quest. Yeah, I think the Jingle Bells guy was dodgy, but that's not evidence alone that the guy that killed me was the same dude, you know. It was a good hour and a half apart, you know. We don't know who that was that killed me. There's no way to know what's going on. The Jingle Bells thing was a bit weird, like they were playing it for my benefit kind of thing, but there's no proof or any of that, so I don't know. Hi Inflame, hope you're good dude, Inflames.
Hey dude, hope you are doing well and getting ready for relaxing holidays with all your loved ones.
Someone
I wish
said
you
in
happy
YouTube chat that
holidays,
it was him.
TRMZ,
Yeah, it probably was a joke.
TRMZ love.
Probably was a joke. Why the fuck did you go so loud killing Zeds? I didn't really have a great deal of choice. Boomy saying blam 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 and then surprised he gets shot. It's actually not that dangerous to shoot on that island, and even though I'm dead I still stand by that. There's hardly anyone on that island. It's really hard to be there. Very unlikely you'll get killed in that way. I just took slightly longer than I needed to move down towards my boat, you know, shit happens. Everyone's an expert once I'm dead, right? But the reason why there's stag zombies there, and you don't have any choice with the stag zombies. Once you've aggroed one, you've got to shoot it. The stag zombies are like captain zombies. They aggro all the others, I had to shoot. Once I'd aggroed one, that's it. I was going to have to kill them all. That's the way it goes. But there was shitloads of Zeds. Once you've aggroed one, you've got to kill them. Everyone's an expert until you go and do it. I implore you to go and do that and see how you do. You're going to end up shooting them. Hey George, how you doing? Hope you're good.
Hello, Paul. Keep up the running.
Nice, that's cool. We got the big one. Could have just ran away from them. Run away from them, Justin. They can run as quick as me, and I've got stamina. You can't just run away from zombies in an open area. They'll just keep up. I did think about going into the dome and going on the ladder, but if I'd done that, dude, and I was stood there shooting the Zeds from top of the ladder, static, the guy would have still killed me, and then you'd be going, you should have stayed in the open. You know, like, everyone's got hindsight as their friend. Like, you can sit there using hindsight to tell me what I should have done. But if I'd gone up the ladder and killed the zombies using the ladder, I'd have been dead as well, you know? Like, the guy would have still shot me. It's just kind of a bit stupid to try and use hindsight to tell. You can always think about what you could do differently. The only thing I think I could have done differently is just fucked off the ice sheet and gone somewhere else. If I'm going to the dome and there's like 20 zombies and a lot of them are stag zombies, I'm probably going to have to shoot them. Oh, we got the other fish this time. I might just cook it here. Can an admin go back and watch the whole scenario? No, there's no recording of it, Sabath. They can obviously watch it on my screen. They could watch my version of events if they wanted to, but there's no way to go back and watch it using some kind of admin tools or something like that, no. Our fire's going to go out. Maybe he was in the tree. Yeah, I think not, but you never know. Yeah, we completed Deerisle, Chedius, but then got shot in the back, unfortunately. Where's my fire? There she blows. Sloth Dad, possibly, yeah. I'd quite like to get it on YouTube. At the end, it's annoying that there's no PvP after I get the thing, but I still might do it, yeah. So we might as well cook it here. We've got 3 pluses, which is cool. I didn't think I had enough clothes to get 3 pluses. I guess the fire pants and the Christmas jumper. Hello, Paul. Keep up the running. Thank you, Matt. I'll do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Pomerian, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the... Well, I'm looking forward to the weekend first. So my last stream is on Monday. I'm playing with Doc Dreist on Monday, so my last stream of the year will be on Monday. I'm playing with Doc Dreist, which will be fun. But I'm streaming today, tomorrow and Friday, and then I'm off the weekend and I'll be on Monday. So at the moment I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm looking forward to... me and the missus are going out for the day. We're going to have a decent meal, and then we're going to see Only Fools and Horses, the musical. And then I'm really hoping I'll be able to see the boxing afterwards as well, on like online. It should be good. It should be a good day. What's the play? Swim to an island or go inland? You can't really go inland unless you're prepared to kill at least 2 or 3 packs of wolves. I saw that the other day. Rodney was mint. Whatever, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. It should be good. Was Paul Whitehouse granddad, or is he not doing it anymore? Dicex, it's Fury versus Usyk on Saturday night. So it'll be on my phone. Oh, no Paul Whitehouse. That sucks. Hi mate, hi mate, hi mate. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know that you're definitely talking to me, George, but hello, I've seen you talking to Pink, so I hope you're good. That's a lot of repetition, hi mate. I've got 2 chats, George, just so you're aware. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm trying to read both chats and just keep an eye on things while playing the game, so I won't see all your messages, dude. I do my best. I think he was Grandad. I think in the musical it's Grandad.
TRMZ love.
And it was Paul Whitehouse who played the Grandad, but I guess he's not doing it now. Paul Whitehouse is only doing certain dates, but I'm pretty sure he's doing the 21st. Well, I hope you're right. That would be cool. They do 2 shows a day, and I guess nobody can do 7 days a week, so they have understudies and stuff, don't they? So maybe I'll get lucky and he'll be on. You'd think the last Saturday before Christmas would be kind of like a not a bigger show, but like probably quite popular, like maybe more of a prime time if you like, because it's like Saturday night and it's a few days before Crimbo, you know. Be good if Bob Mortimer played Uncle Albert. Yeah, that would be cool. You can't really have Grandad and Uncle Albert in the same thing, though, I don't think, you know. I don't think we're going to get this cooked. I think the fire's going to go out before this gets cooked, but we shall see. Bubble Boys, I drink Yorkshire Gold. So Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tea is like the standard one. I drink Yorkshire Gold, which is like the slightly premium version. I really like it. There are apps capable of merging 2 chats, Weary Panda, but they don't work very well. Novice Mario, thank you for the 31. Sour Earth, Matt B, Carter, thank you as well. Amber Queef, Yorkshire tea is the best tea, no questions. There you go, look. Everyone else agrees. Literally everyone. Johnny Blaze, Yorkshire Gold is the finest tea in the land. In all the land. There you go. It says Paul Whitehouse as Grandad and Vinnie Jones as Danny Driscoll. Ah, very cool. Right, let's drink the drinks. Probably don't need that potato. Personally, I think the best tea is Yogurcheffi coffee. I don't know what Yogurcheffi is. I know I'm saying it wrong, but who cares? It ain't fucking tea, I know that much. I love this game so much, I just hate how bad I am at it. No ring for error ever. Yeah, you just got to keep playing, is the honest truth, though, right? The more you play, the better you get, like, and the calmer you'll be, and so on. Is it Restream that you use? I don't use Restream, Trick Shooter. No, I just use an OBS plugin. So I just stream from OBS and stream straight to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, there are different ways that you can combine the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat into one. But it doesn't really work very well. It's a real ball ache. So what happens is that you get like every Twitch chat message comes through straight away and the YouTube ones do not. So somebody types on YouTube and I don't see the message. Like, what would happen is that it would look like only people were talking on Twitch, and then 50 or 60 YouTube messages would all populate at the same time. It was really annoying. Just the way it polls with YouTube, it didn't work as well. And I've kind of become accustomed to having 2 separate chats, and it works fairly easily enough. Like, what I try and do is my muscle memory is for Twitch chat, because I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years, so I go to the window where the Twitch chat is, but I just try to selectively pick from both sections. Okay, just watch. If you're just here to spam nonsense about crypto, why don't you just go somewhere else? I think they've had enough chances, Pinkster, to be honest. I'll just ban them. I think I've seen them do it at least 3 times. You're just fighting a losing battle. They're not getting the message. They're probably not even a person. But if you're literally here just to spam nonsense about crypto, you're not really here, are you? Where can I find the OBS plugin? Trick Shooter. There's a video on Eposvox. Eposvox is the name of the YouTuber. He did a video on the best way to multi-stream, and it talks you through it there, and there's a link to it. The video's probably about 15 months old now, but I believe that it's better to use a plugin and use OBS. The only thing is you need quite high bandwidth, right? So you need to have fast enough internet to do the 2 streams. It's part of OBS now, so apparently you can do it just in OBS. I'm still using the plugin, so it might already be in OBS. You might not even need to download it anymore. Skankaveen, thanks for finding me. That Crazy Chris video has done me pretty well, you know. A lot of people have seen that, and it's like low quality in terms of the video quality, and probably about 3 years old as well, and unedited as well. But it's crazy how many people have seen that, you know. It's I think it's got like 2 million views or something, which is insane. I'm pretty sure, not I should probably bang on about shit like this. I'm pretty sure Crazy Chris is my most profitable video on YouTube. Not that I did it for profit, it's the way it turned out, right? I uploaded it because I thought it was a really fun adventure, and I think I had a problem with the hard drive footage, so it didn't record, so it was either push it like that or don't have it at all, so I did, you know, I pushed it as I did. Tea does have caffeine, not as much as coffee, but it does have it, yeah. Good guy. Dead guy with a knife and nothing. That sucks. Oh, the show was a long time ago now. Holy shit. But YouTube doesn't allow you to stream at any other site if you are streaming on YouTube. No, that's not true, Jesus. It was Twitch that used to have that rule. So Twitch used to not allow it. If you were a partner with Twitch, you weren't allowed to multi-stream. But Twitch changed their rule on it in late October 2023. So YouTube have never had an issue with people multi-streaming. People do it all the time. But it was Twitch that if you were Twitch partnered, you couldn't multi-stream. And they announced it at TwitchCon 2023. I can't believe we completed the entire Deerisle quest, probably about 15 to 20 hours worth, and then just got shot in the back dealing with Zeds at a fucking dome. That sucks. That sucks ass. zombie looks cool, doesn't it? Look at that. Need to put my gloves back on, don't I? So there could be somebody around here. That player that died, they might have suicided. The knife was on the ground, but who the hell knows? What didn't I have gloves? What have I done with the gloves? I've dropped the fucking gloves on the floor. Oh, marvellous. When did I do that? Oh well, we'll have to get new gloves. I tried back seating, yeah, it's all good. I dropped them in a house, professional. I'm going to need a new pair, but I'm sure we might find some around here. Can we ban Muller for back seating? Now we can just ban him anyway. Fucking hell, what's going on? They're crawling out of the woodwork. Slash the concrete work. We've got the fishing rod. That's kind of useful, I guess. Gimme, 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 gimme gloves, you fuck. I've no idea where I left the gloves. Fingerless gloves. There we go. We found some. It's okay. They're a bit shitty, but they'll do. The new little peninsula that they added to the game is just a little bit further up. I've not seen that yet. Well, I'd quite like to have a look at that. This zombie's fucking deaf. Why was that not a fucking stealth attack? We was robbed, I tell thee, robbed. We have got some clean water. Back to the question at hand, though. Do you swim out to an island, or do you go inland? I don't think going inland is a wise choice right now because I'm not really in the right sort of state gear-wise. But if we keep going down this way, the new peninsula they added, which is only a very small thing, but it does make it quicker to get to a couple of islands. So we might have a look at that. I don't know. It's not actually nearer to us than that is the islands that we really should try and get to, where you can get containers and maybe an M4 or a DMR or something like that. Maybe we might have a look at those as well. I don't know. Stealth kills sometimes don't work because of elevation. Elevation. Woo! When I read that, I thought for a second it said evolution. I was like, what? What evolution? I couldn't understand what evolution had to do with it, you know? I think they moved the spawn, so you spawn more often on the east side now. Huh. Not the side I'm looking for. Oh. That's the side I'm looking for. Oh, what are you doing now? Not quit, come on. Alright, he just doesn't want it. Now he does. Now he moves! You know, that must have been trapped in there by a dude. At some point, a dude's trapped that one, and there's no way it got there by itself. As evidenced by the fact that there's doors shut. Well, let's just keep running this way. I'm going to eat me some more fish. Yeah, you used to spawn a little bit more on the northwest side, but when they did that little patch where they added some extra stuff, they changed the spawns, so they're mostly more north and east, northeast. I don't think you spawn on the northwest side. It used to be able to spawn quite close to the big city, which is like a tier 3 zone for loot, so they kind of took the spawns nearer to the bigger city away. Going to go over the ice sheet. I don't know, I might go and check out a convoy spawn or 3. I know, to be honest, I'm not enjoying I'm not annoyed by the fires, to be fair. It's not bothered me yet, but I'm just enjoying the freedom of not feeling the pressure of doing the quest. Now, I'm gutted I died, but I'm very, very pleased I actually completed the quest. That's a very, very cool thing. Might as well go and check that. Shit. It sounded like an actual grenade. Up here somewhere there's a dome. Me and domes aren't going very well today, are they? But there's an observatory up this way. The grenade might have been there, I don't know. I think there's like a run of houses that run up from the next village. It might have been somewhere around there. The dome's probably far too far away for that. I'm not really geared for this though. I've got my long range gun right now is a Glock pistol that's damaged, and the mag is damaged as well. I've not exactly got the ability to shoot at long range really. Not quite sure where the shots would be, to be honest, but sorry, grenade would be. It's a bit of a weird one. It didn't really sound very far away. Might have been up around here. I'm not going to go much further than this though, so if we see it over the hill or we see something, great. If not, we're off. Gonna RUN an OFT. Yeah, I don't know. There's no dome here. It's further along. We're not too far from Bibicocky up round this way. Bibicocky's over there somewhere. Why is it so foggy on every map? And this makes a bit more sense, but Deerisle was the same. It might be a mistake. Wish you could make like little fox gloves out of fox cubs. Like get 2 fox heads to make some kind of fox glove. That would be cool. Do 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 do. And maybe the grenade was somewhere going up that way. I can't see where we need to go. Like, there's a crossover that I would like to go to get over to the other side and find the loots. I can't remember where it is, but I felt like it was soon. I ain't seeing it. Oh, let's leave that. You want to collect 101 fox skins to make a coat, do you? I think it's here. I think it's here. I think over that way is where the islands are. Just get to the edge and see if I'm right, because I would like to go and try and get some DMR style epic loots. We might not be far south enough yet, I'm not entirely sure. I can't see the island, so I don't think we can go... I think it is here. There's a fucking dude there, look. There's a dude, bro. Someone's made a fire in their house. What are you doing? Oh, great. Why don't you shout a bit louder? Oops. Oh, he's dead. Poor guy. Poor guy. I didn't think I'd kill him when I shot him in the face. I thought he rolled Uncon. Greedy fucker, look at all the food he's got.
Running open mouth smile.
What a greedy bastard. The BK's pretty useful. We've got a few bullets for that as well. Cook the fox. Don't cook the fox, baby. Cook the fox. Don't. I don't think we're going to have time to cook the fox. I think this is going to get gone. I could put that stick on it, couldn't I? Put the stick on it. If you love it, you're going to put a stick on it. I like that jacket. I might have that jacket. Now I'm going to get killed. Just drink the Pepsi. I ain't got space. I might have to take his little satchel. It's crazy. The dude's got. It's not a good helmet, but he's got a helmet on, and it did nothing. I thought that helmet was meant to stop me being able to hit the guy's brain. So maybe he was injured. You know, might have been starving. He might have been starving for a while and only just recovered. You know, or just started eating with the food. Maybe. Right, I've got Fighters and matches. I don't even know why I'm still carrying both, but anyway. I'm probably going to need some sticks. Right, I think I'm going to get some sticks and then we're going to fuck off across the ice sheet. I think that's the plan. Fucking hate that. I hate that it does that. It's so annoying. Right, there we go. We've got that. We could take those too. I actually need to do this. We're going to have to take the sticks somehow. Take the ski mask. Where's his ski mask? He's wearing an enduro helmet. It looks like he's wearing a ski mask. Looks like he's wearing the pig ski mask, but he's not. He ain't got a ski mask. This poor guy. He was just minding his own beeswax, cooking some fish. Matches in dry sack. I've got an idea. We'll drop the matches because I've got loiter. Right, let's go. Donations gratefully received. I'm pretty sure this is where the island is, over this way. I've come this way a few times. So I'm just going to get 5 sticks and maybe might make a fire on the ice sheet if needs be. More likely the sticks are going to be for when we get to the other side and I can make a fire and warm up again. That's probably what we'll use it for. No. Can't see the... Maybe I'm wrong. I can't see any island there, so maybe I'm not in the right place, but I'm sure I've come running back towards this area before. I could have sworn it was over here. I think we'd see it, though, so I can't be looking in the right place. We better just carry on. It must be a bit further south. Yeah, it must be. Still pretty useful though. Like the BK-18 is not such a bad thing to have either. That's not bad. I ought to fix the vest too. I ought to fix the vest. Mr. Mills, for killing the evildoers, thank you for the bits. DJ saved my life, thank you for the 2 years. Loads of running. Very good. Cheers for the support, dude. Adam, thank you for the prime. Sorry it took me a little while to get there, but thank you very much. I did say my only long-range gun was a Glock, but it still did the job, didn't it? I could have sworn that's where what I was looking for is, but I'd see it. It's not that far that I wouldn't see it. No volcano fun. I didn't spawn near the volcano, so I've just come down the east side. We can always go back to the volcano in a bit, but we're this way for now. I'm not convinced I'm going the right way here. I think I'm going too far, but anyway, it is what it is. Well, it'll either be the right way or it won't, won't it? They're the two options, correct or not correct. That is the question. Right, so those two are fox steak on the right. He was probably on the edge of death from starvation, couldn't get to where all that meat, get all that meat down himself. He was probably just like, oh, thank fuck for that. That goat has really saved me. Can't believe I killed the goat with a grenade, but yeah, that's really done the trick now, thank God. And mutton, sheep it was a sheep. The relief has turned to trouble. Maybe find some other geared dudes in the south. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a slightly more geared dude myself, if I'm honest. That would be good. The visibility is really good now, so there's no way that where I was going was the right way. It must be this way somewhere. EFL Cup today. Yeah, I probably won't be able to watch the game, I suppose. Southampton should be a winnable game. I would imagine he'll play a few different players. Like, I should think Kwanzaa will play from the start, and apparently Chiesa might get on for a bit today. Chiesa was a really exciting signing who never played and then came on as sub once, looked terrible, and then got injured. You know, like I really hope he can come good. Now, I don't think he's necessarily going to be quite the player he used to be, but if he can get back to being the player he used to be, he could be amazing. But yeah, it seems a long way off at the moment. Do the boats despawn? I haven't seen one in Sakahal for weeks. I think the problem is that people take them off to the other outer lying islands and then leave them there and then keep using them, so you can't have them, you know, like... The boats are a little bit like cars. Cars, if you play on a server with bases, they end up hidden away.
Paul, you're incorrect. Way too far west for Crate Island, but you can crow to the bunker island if you keep going.
I don't know what Crate Island is, but I'm on the east side here, dude. I don't know what Crate Island is, but there is one down this way, because I've done it several times. But it's just a bit further than I thought. We'll have to wait and see, dude, but there is a peninsula further on, but at some point soon we're going to see a couple of islands on the left, and I've looted them a few times. We'll see though, Mac. Cheers for the super chat, nonetheless. That might be the new peninsula. If it is, then it's not, I don't think, but it's coming up on the left here somewhere. But not long after is the peninsula and the way to go, like via the ice sheet towards the main peninsula itself. I've gone past them, have I, you reckon? Maybe I have. We're probably going to end up nearer to the ice sheet. I think that might be the new bit that they've added, isn't it? I might have gone inland a little bit when the grenade and maybe missed them. I don't know what the name of this town is.
104 months, $104,000 raised at the weekend. Numbers are wonderful. If only you could last 104 minutes in game before respawning, or 104 seconds in bed, then life would be a lot better.
Better wish you a happy Christmas before you take 3 weeks off, cheeky fucker. I'll have you know, my last life I lived for like 15 to 20 hours. I did. It's Ixho. Ixho. Right, should we have a quick look, see if we can get a spark plug while we're here, because definitely there will be a boat. I expect that boats are very hard to find. I'd like somebody was just saying in the chat. I feel like a boat on a server where there is any degree of players are going to be really hard to find. Did you change your view distance? No, I don't think so. I think it's still on. I think it's still on high. Oh no, it is. That's why. I don't know when I did that. Fuck knows how long it's been like that. That's why it was all foggy on fucking Deerisle. Fuck me dead. No wonder I couldn't see the islands. They were probably there. I bet they were there where I was looking. I bet they were, because I recognised it. This is Ixo, right? I bet where I was, where I killed that guy, there are islands out to sea. Because when I've come back, I've looked at those houses where the dude was making the fire. I've seen them. Good shout, by the way, dude. Yeah, a really good shout. There's an island there, but I don't think that's the one. Right, just give me 1 second. What's that? Window. Very bright coming, very bright. So, the island that I want to go to are these two. And we're at Ixo. And I was at... That's where I killed the guy. And I was looking out to sea saying... And I even ran this way to say I should be able to see the island out there. And those are the islands right there. So they were exactly where I said they would be. So I was exactly right. That's the house where I killed the guy. And the islands are there, but my stupid fucking view distance is set too low. So now I've run past this area here and up towards this town. Jusno is actually the name. So now I need to go back from Jusno and go this way because I missed it. What a fucking idiot. So I did turn it down probably at some point ages ago to deal with low frame rates like you're saying. What did I mean by the Christmas guy? I'm sure it wasn't related 53rd, but about an hour and a half before, somebody was randomly shooting jingle bells with their gun on the ice sheet, which seems a bit, like, stupid. I told you to check. Oh. Well, it is what it is. I just couldn't understand why I couldn't see it. I didn't lower them on the deathmatch server, no, Zico. Although the deathmatch server, oh shit, sometimes lowers your settings. Nobody saw that. Oh, fuck me. I was in position 3 a second ago. Oh, that was dumb. Told you so, you went west, not south. Dude, I was saying the islands are there when I was looking at the islands but couldn't see them. So I was right. I was right myself, okay? I guess I am now coming back west because I'm down the south side, yeah? So that is correct. I'm now coming back west because I was on the south side of the island. But nonetheless, exactly where I was standing going, the island should be there. The island should have been there, so I was correct. So your last tip said, no, you're far too far west. I hadn't even gone past the thing yet. If I'd had the view distance right, I could have turned around and seen the islands when you said it. So I disagree. I disagree entirely. What's everyone cooking for Christmas lunch? Well, I'm going to my mum's. We're having roast pork.
You should have turned left at Albuquerque.
Yeah, we're having roast pork with Albuquerque. Yeah, we're having roast pork, taters, and all the other stuff. Roast stuff. The crackling is the main thing. Wolfie, fuck me dead. 3 bird roast, pork and beef. Like, is there like he's going for a whole menagerie? He's got the 3 birds and pork and beef. How many people? We're having prime rib Xmas Eve, and I'm doing skin on pork belly porchetta for Christmas Day. Ah-dee-da, that sounds good. Hi, Henny. Oh, for fuck's sake! Just pressed escape with the side of my plate. Fuck me. We're going to be ending up queuing forever. Mac, I don't know when you first came in, but I was standing looking at the islands, exactly in the right place, going, they should be there. So it feels a little bit off to be told I'm wrong when I was looking out to sea, going, the islands are there, but I can't see them. I don't understand. To then be told I'm in the wrong place when I was clearly looking at the islands doesn't seem like I was wrong, though. You know? Do you know what I mean? Let's just say we're both right, because you're right. I was going west along the south side. But when I said the island should be there, I wasn't exactly the right spot, you know.
Thanks, Paul.
Wash, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Num 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 num. I've got chicken thighs, grilled peppers, and little taters, roast taters. Lax brisket sounds good. There's no mods, Beardy. Free bird roast, pork and beef. That's some Christmas dinner, that is. Holy shit. I'm really fucked off about this queue. Dirty Harry, yeah, I know. I've showed it twice, but shit happens. Num num. We don't have English muffins, no, we just have muffins. I'm not sure we have a blueberry muffin would be what would we have blueberry be like a cake. You can get it would still be called a muffin, I guess, but it would be more like a cake. It like I don't know. Doesn't matter, it's all too much gluten for me. Yeah, blueberry muffin would be like a cupcake, and then it all kind of gets all like domey on the top. It like gets bigger, doesn't it? So the cupcake kind of holds the bottom half in, and it all spills out the top. A bit like my belly over my jeans after Christmas. I don't think they do McMuffins over here, do they? They don't do McMuffins over here. We don't have McMuffins for breakfast. Do they do McMuffins, do they? Oh, there we go. I've never seen that for breakfast, but that's because I don't go to McDonald's, obviously.
Is English food really that bad? If made correctly, yes. Love you by hand waving.
It's not that bad, no. Because we don't really have... This is going to be a debate people aren't going to want to hear. I hope for that dude that was telling me that I'm anti-American isn't going to like this, but English food is no worse than American food, because both of them are not very good around the world. That, like, America and you might not be American, by the way, but we're about the same kind of standard. We have a few things we're good at. America's really good at meat and barbecues and whatnot, no doubt, but places that are good for food are not England or America, you know. Like, for example, France or Italy or Spain or Japan or India or lots and lots of other places. English food is a lot better now. In fairness, maybe from the 80s and before, times were a bit harder and seasoning was something that wasn't so common, you know. Like, I think the food culture in the UK has got massively improved, but what happened is about 50 years ago, French chefs moved over from France and thought, hang on a minute, their restaurants are fucking awful, we can make a killing over here. So they came over from France, and we ended up getting like the classical dishes from France from our neighbours, kind of thing, you know. And then obviously lots of other stuff too. Mexican's good, yeah. Need to be a multi-millionaire to eat healthily? I don't know, Matt. I understand that can be the case, right? But this meal I've got a grilled pepper, a bell pepper. You can get 3 for like £1.50. I've got a handful of potatoes. The bag was £1.30, and it would do like 3 meals. And I've got chicken thighs that would last 3 meals, and the chicken thighs were £6. So I could do 3 meals from that. £6, 50p for a pepper. So in total, £6 for the chicken. Well, I think it was £1.60 for the potatoes, actually. So that's £7.60. And then 50p for the bell pepper. £8.10, and that's 3 meals. Eating healthily can be expensive. There's no denying it. You know, if you buy a shitload of fruit and whatnot nowadays, it can be absolutely crazy expensive. But this is way cheaper than like most other things. You know, like potatoes aren't really a great deal more expensive than, say, pasta. But eating healthily is not necessarily that bad. But 1 kg of chicken bum sticks. I like chicken bum sticks. This is pretty good. The cost of food in supermarkets is crazy expensive now, though. The last couple of years, the cost has gone up so much. Like, it wasn't that long ago. You'd fill an entire trolley and you'd get to the till and it would be like £80. Now you fill an entire bag for life and it's like £60 or £70. You know, no alcohol, no nothing, and just one bag that's full to the brim, and you've spent 60 quid on. Like, it's really hard to see where it goes. I do cook sometimes 7WN, not so often, but there is swings and roundabouts to it, you know. Like, I'm very grateful that she's cooked me dinner. That's very, very cool. But was able to give a job up 4 years ago, you know, so she did work 40 hours a week full time, you know. Now she doesn't, so hopefully there's a bit of a payoff there, you know. Right, so we've got to go back this way. If I won £1 million today, would you still be a DayZ streamer? Yes, but I'd have a very fancy watch on. Yeah, I wouldn't stop streaming if I had £1 million. No. I might stream 4 days a week instead of 5 or something, but. You're not watching the darts? I've not been seeing any of it yet, no. I have got the channel, I've got Now TV, so I could watch it, but I haven't watched any of it yet. Gary, there's no denying there's good food in America, but the point is that it's like around the world, it's not really going to rank that high. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. The reality is that a lot of cultures came together in America when it was like you said, New Orleans and Creole food. That is, a lot of people around that way were from France, so it's going to be food of a French heritage. You know, that just makes sense, doesn't it? Like, there's a lot of Italian places in New York, you know, pizza's a big deal, and pizza and other Italian foods have been popularised in America. But it's basically Italian, you know. Because New York was founded by Europeans mostly, wasn't it? You know? But English food was terrible back then, you know. Our food was terrible, so anything like that would have been way better. But the reason pizza is huge in in New York, and Italian food is huge in New York, is because a lot of Italians went there, you know. Like £1 million pounds is less than everyone thinks these days. Many people are reasonably able to earn that. Can't afford to not keep working after because of their lifestyle.
When was the last time you had a real good burrito?
I haven't had one in ages, actually. Obviously, there's gluten in burritos, so we're coming up to the houses where I said I should be seeing the islands, and we did just see that's one of the islands there. Anyway, yeah, I haven't wanted them in ages, dude, but they are good. Can't have them because of the gluten as well, unless I'm going to break the gluten thing. But Chris, thank you for the super chat. Longshore, thank you as well. What were we saying? $1 million pounds is less than everyone thinks these days. Many people are reasonably able to earn that much, can't afford to not keep working after because of their lifestyle. But lifestyle creep is something that people make a mistake on, isn't it? Right? Like, it's really hard to. I'm not picking you here, by the way, but in general, if someone's got £1 million in the bank and they're complaining, and I know you're not doing that, but you can definitely retire if you have £1 million, but you can't afford lifestyle creep. You know, you of course you can't. But if you like follow that 4% rule and give yourself a salary of 40 grand a year and keep it invested, you should not lose your million. In fact, you'll probably gain. You'll probably gain a little bit over time and have a bit more money in time. But you have to live really. You have to live really carefully if you want to do that. There's plenty of people that do it, like Fire Movement it's called, I think, or something similar. But yeah, I wouldn't fancy. I've not done any lifestyle creep really. Like me and the missus are living in a very, very basic house, and we've not gone and like moved to a. What a lot of people do when they start doing okay is they just stretch up their bills. They get like a crazy expensive car, and they go and move into a house that costs 800 grand or whatever, and then they wonder why they don't have any money. You know, like it just doesn't make any sense to do that. But yeah, I think the reality is, if you really hate your job, and you were in a position to be able to do that, great. But I like what I do. I'd rather not be retired. So coming back to the question, if I won $1 million, if I was retired, I'd really struggle. Like £1 million isn't enough so that you can just go spending forever and go on holidays every fucking second and never worry. You're going to have to be careful. It's a great position to be in, but you'd have to be careful. You'd have to really think about what you spend your money on. I'd much rather be doing what I'm doing. I enjoy what I do, you know. Like I'd rather keep me toe in. It's not a perfect way to judge, but if you look where all the Michelin-starred restaurants are, there's not a lot in the US. I wouldn't even know. I don't know if where we're going at the weekend is what has got a star or not. I've no. It's ran by Gordon Ramsay, but I've no clue. I'm not going to talk about exactly which one it is, but like Michelin-starred food. I know I'm going to a Gordon Ramsay one at the weekend, but it's not really my thing. Like when it gets really poncy and it's like served with foam and like steam coming off it, and they like pulling something off and then it looks like. I don't know, dry ice or whatever. It's not that. I don't want to go to the theatre. I just want to eat something that tastes good. Well, nobody has to live in London though, Chad. If you're looking to retire, you don't go to the most expensive city in your country and buy a house there, do you? You know. If you want to retire and you want to do well, say you wanted to retire with whatever nest egg you have. You'd move up north, wouldn't you? You'd move up north where the houses are cheaper. You could get a really nice house for, say, 400 grand. You could get a crazy nice house, whereas in London you'd get like a one-bedroom apartment in an area that's not worth being in. Like, not even in central London. Okay, I don't really fully understand exactly what you're trying to say there, but... I'm gluten intolerant, which means that if I eat bread or wheat, or anything with wheat in it, so bread or pasta and stuff like that, I get really bad stomach cramps, or I get the shits, I get brain fog, I get all sorts of symptoms. It's like an allergy, but similar. It's very quite common nowadays. Some people avoid gluten for health reasons. I don't. I avoid gluten because it gives me the shits for a decade. Oh, this is so annoying. Mr. Tie-Dye, I don't know. I bet there's quite a lot of variation between the restaurants in Japan, but Japan's a very much smaller country, you know. Like America has got like 300 odd million people living in it. It's the size of a continent, whereas Japan is much smaller, much lower population. So by density, the difference is absolutely massive. But yet I think the reason that Japan does so well with cooking is because of their meticulous way that they prepare everything. I don't think it's necessarily going to be all sushi. I think they're very meticulous with it. They do it like it's an art. Like they're really, really surgical with the food. Japan's not small, but it's not. It's quite a narrow country split into 2 islands, isn't it? It's not. I don't know what the population of Japan is, but I bet it's like 20 or 30% the size of America land, you know. $125 million, so it's about a third, just around, maybe a bit over. Quite a lot, isn't it? I'd quite like to go to Tokyo, I really would. I don't think Tokyo has 1 billion people, by the way, but it's a very busy city. There's a Michelin-starred pizza restaurant in Tokyo. Interesting. God, this is so fucking frustrating. I wish I hadn't come out here. I'm regretting it massively already. Tokyo City is as big as Yorkshire, fucking hell. I was absolutely staggered by Delhi on that front, right? Delhi is, like, we got on the bus from the centre of Delhi, from the hotel, when I went to India, obviously. And we were travelling for what felt like I think it was about 2 hours. Maybe 90 minutes-ish, but we were still on the outskirts of Delhi,
Enjoy
you know, like,
your
and we hadn't been in
Wellington
traffic
and
that much.
sticky pudding.
Jason Paul, nobody's hating the US, I think. We're just trying to talk. What happened, though, was that I'm guessing, apologies if I'm wrong, but I'm guessing an American asked about why English food is bad. So I made the obvious comparison between the food that they're probably from, like, and just said ours is probably about the same worldwide. That's not America bashing, it's just replying to the question posed. I don't think it's America bashing to say that the food in America is not as good around the world as, say, Italy or Spain or France or Japan or all the other places I said. 70, sorry, 70 donated $1 billion, you can retire now. Did it not come through? That's weird, it should have done. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I did indeed. Thank you.
A mill was great in the 90s. Today it's as much as 250k in the 90s. Inflation is crazy. The real numbers are way higher than the news say. I still rather drive a Toyota to the mountains than a Lambo to office. Fancy doesn't mean free.
Yeah, I don't think the lifestyle creep is something that's really bad if you're trying to, like, if you do well, or if your salary goes up, it's really easy to just move yourself into more debt to accommodate the monthly payments that your new wage can do, and it's a mistake people make, and they get trapped in the. They're trapped because they don't earn much, and then they trap themselves again when they earn more, you know, if they earn more. Yeah, it's kind of human nature in a way, but it's a really bad thing. Paul is just wrong on this. The multiculturalism of America makes it the food capital of the world. You're entitled to your opinion. I would say that London is one of the most multicultural cities on the planet. London is very, very multicultural, but because we have really good Indian food in London, I don't count that as English food. It's Indian. Because we have we have an entire, like, Chinese district in London, I don't count that as English food. It's Chinese food, you know. Like that. There's loads of good food in London from every part of the world, but just because it's cooked in London, it doesn't mean that it's English, you know. We're talking about, like, the actual food that comes from where you're at, you know. Like, London is incredibly multicultural. Like, there's it massively so. But people that have moved here and brought their food here, like the national dish of the UK arguably is tikka masala. It's an Indian dish, you know. It sells more than fish and chips nowadays, right? But it's not an English dish. Nowhere in Europe is a fraction as multicultural as most large American cities. I think that's bullshit, dude. I've been to New York. It's no more multicultural than London. I don't know if you've been to London, but I think that's crap. Perez is leaving Red Bull. Who are they getting as the replacement? Somebody up from the other team, I guess. Tikka masala was invented for the English market by people inspired from Indian cuisine. Obviously, you're right, but it's not it's not a traditional Indian dish. Just like you get tweaks on pizza. Oh wow! Depending on where it was coming from, like you maybe get like Chicago style pizza or whatever else. You know, they're tweaks on the Italian equivalent, aren't they? I can't look up the demographic equivalent of London to LA right now. It's rather hard to do, but London is very multicultural. You know, like have a walk round East Ham or Walthamstow or wherever. You know, there's people like whole communities that are from Poland or Romania or Bangladesh or India or Pakistan or wherever else you can think of. Of course there are. Yeah, I didn't do the loot dance. That was a mistake, wasn't it?
I think America just has barbecue and soul food. Other than that, everything else is just borrowed from somewhere else.
But American food is great. The barbecue stuff is, to me, America is famous for barbecue food, right? That's what I think of, and it's great. They do it way better than us, you know? I don't understand why you have to get really arsey about that. Traditional English food is crap, you know? Like, the food that actually came from England, say 50 years ago, is crap. All of our good food came from elsewhere.
I called it
but we're good at it now.
FRIGGENCALLEDD it. Read my last super. I read med myself. With wishes and a SMA sacrifice to DayZ gods.
I don't understand what you're saying, dude. This is where I said the islands would be. You're still going on about it. Fuck me dead. Where the islands are exactly where I said they would be. When I killed the dude and I looked out and said, where are the islands? They should be there. Thank you for the super chat nonetheless. Nothing beats a Cornish pasty. Yeah, that's pretty good, to be fair. I think I'm going to have to make a fire. I don't think I can carry on too much. How did the Deerisle quest end up? Oh, there's a boat there, look. Fuck me. I completed the Deerisle quest. But unfortunately I fucked up with the living very long. So completed the quest, didn't get to keep the snow out. Oh, Mac, sorry, dude. You can just at me in the chat. You don't need to keep tipping, by the way. Not that I'm not grateful. Thank you. Said your first crate will be an M4. I do remember that. You did. You did say that. Apologies. Yeah, and it was. That's pretty decent as well. I could do with a weapon cleaning kit. I really need to make a fire. I wonder if we might just run round to the edge just to make sure there's no other container and then crack on from there. Oh, there's another container there. Is that door open? That's not a container. Okay. thought that was a container. There's sometimes one just inside this side of these rocks as well, but it doesn't look like there is. Nope. I think what I'm going to do is cook right on the edge here, or make a fire right on the edge here. Maybe catch a fish or two, just while I get warmed up. David E, I'm not going to answer such a polarized question as that, dude. We're not doing politics here, by the way. But I'm not going to answer such a ridiculously slanted question as that. If you want to ask questions like that, just go to Reddit or Twitter or something. No more containers. That sucks. Right, let's make the fire
Keep
here.
on running.
I think that should be okay. It's plenty far enough away from the water, I think. We'll make the fire. We need to get the plus symbol, dry the clothes, and I might as well catch a couple of fish while we're at it, I suppose. It really is interesting. I don't know. It just feels like people get a bit sensitive, right? I literally started by saying England's food is pretty shit through history, but it's got a lot better lately because we've learnt from other people. But if you go round the world and name the food that someone's famous for, to me, only to me, America is famous for barbecue, and that's great. What are we famous for in England? Fish and chips, Sunday roast, breakfast, English breakfast. None of it is exactly like fine dining, you know, like... barbecue food is amazing, but it's not exactly like being famous for, like Italy has got like pizza and pasta and so many meat dishes and stuff. Like France has got like pretty much every classical dish. Every restaurant that you go to that does like a proper meal, it's French, you know. It's not a critical thing to suggest that like France is way ahead of England or America at food. It's just a fucking fact, you know. Like, it's where classically trained chefs come from, France. But some people get really upset about like that. You can't. It's okay. It doesn't matter. You know, French food is amazing. Haggis, yeah, Scotland, I'm afraid, is probably just as bad as England, if not slightly worse. But they won't get upset about that. They fucking know it, the same as England does.
29 months. Wow. Keep on being inspiration to all TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
You're going for tapas in Norway. Very cool. Yeah, that's usually the case, Beardy, as well. What was the peasant dish is usually the best food. Portugal's got really good food as well, Rogue. That's very true. That's what I mean, Lanka one, yeah. Like, pretty much all of the classical dishes arc from France, yeah. Greek is very good, and Turkish as well. Very similar, but very good. Are you able to catch fish without bait? You can do it on any map, TL. It's always been possible. Slightly easier now. If you're using a proper rod and a proper hook, it's actually quite quick. It's not necessarily a good idea if you're using an improvised. rod, you seem to catch a lot of wellies and shit, but if you're using the proper rod and the proper hook, it can be quite quick and pretty painless to do, you know. It's rather weird, actually. I feel hungry, and I just ate. I feel like I've not eaten. That's not good, is it? Matt, yeah, a few people have suggested that. I'd quite like to go to somewhere like New Orleans. It would be cool. I've always quite liked New Orleans from that. This is a really stupid reason, but from like films, like even silly films like Live and Let Die, New Orleans looks kind of cool. You know, I would quite like to go. I think if I was going back to America Land, I'd be going to the west side of America though, like Sequoia National Park sort of bit. I mean, I'd quite like to go there. I'd quite like to go to a few of the national parks. I think that would be really cool. Blanca, no, I don't have... I'd kind of given up on pitters. I had them on the 16-hour stream just because I needed something to eat that I could eat for lunch that was kind of handheld. But yeah, I've been trying to eat less processed food, so I've been having like meat and 2 veg basically, mostly while I'm streaming.
What you said about through history, English food in early, late medieval era was amazing. What we call a roast now really isn't. It's a bake.
Beardy, well, I can't really speak for the 1300s, but trying to compare food from, say, the medieval times to America would be not very possible, would it? In terms of modern America, you know, like, there was no America as it's known now then, you know, like, so it doesn't seem like a fair comparison, you know. This container spawned on this side. I don't think we need to go back quite that far, Beardy. We're talking more about modern food in the last 100 or so years, right? Subby, lots of people say that about places. I'm not saying you're wrong if it's how you felt, but people say the same thing about New York, and it might not be so great now. I don't know, but it's still a cool place to go for a short time if you've never been before, you know. So this wasn't here before. Yes, it was. It's the one where... What a fucking idiot. I didn't realise. I thought the one I got it from was over this way. So I already looted that one. What a twat. Genuinely, I thought it was around on the right-hand side. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if this island's big enough. Like, these can spawn and respawn, but I don't think this island's big enough for me to get far enough away to make it happen. Davide, there's no drama, but if your question was so loaded, like, you're not asking me a question, you're telling me the answer, or telling me what your answer is, you know, like, I don't know, it doesn't work for me, that. It wasn't really a question, it was more of a statement. But there's no drama, dude, it's fine. You're entitled to think whatever you think, I don't mind, but it's not really a conversation from here. We're getting enough contention about saying that, like, what countries are, like, the best for food in the last 100 years or so. And that causes drama, but your question, fuck me. We'll end up in all-out war. A Sunday roast is just like what you might have, similar to what you might have on Thanksgiving, you know, like a roast meat and then meat, veg, all roast, like roast carrots, roast parsnips or whatever. Yorkshire pudding, which is amazing. Actually built out here. All food is the best food. I don't know about that. Steak and kidney, not for me. I remember the 1300s as if it was yesterday. Have you ever washed a chicken? Now, my chicken comes from the supermarket. or possibly the butcher, but it's always pre-prepared. I've never done it myself, like most people, I suppose. I think I'd be fucked if like the supermarkets ran out of food. I'd just be. I can fish. I'm pretty sure I could gut a fish, no problem. So I could maybe go down the river and catch a few fish that taste bad, and we could live off of them. But I'd be no good at like. I wouldn't know where to begin at like gutting an animal. Mac, thank you again. Gungrave, thank you very much. Beardy, cheers, and again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, we've got nothing here. It wasn't. I say I'm not. It wasn't really worth it. We've got an M4, which is cool and all, but it's damaged as fuck. It's not that great, but I don't think you need to wash your chicken if you've like bought it in a packet from Sainsbury's or Tesco's or something. No, you just put it in the oven and then wash your hands. There are more French restaurants with Michelin stars in the USA than there are in France. Same stats with Italian. And all shark attacks happen on the coast, you know. There's just more restaurants in America. But if the restaurant's in America, but it's a French restaurant, it's French food. Right? That's the point I was making, right? That like I don't count the Indian-inspired food as British food. It's Indian food that we've kind of stolen.
More humble than anyone else could ever be. LUL.
The most humble. But it's a cool thing though, but like it's not like the local cuisine of America, is it? That's what I mean. Robert, it's just a figure of speech, dude. I don't mean literally stolen. But if somebody comes to the country and goes to London and opens up a really good Korean restaurant, it doesn't mean that all Korean food is now like part of Britain's heritage. It's Korean heritage. There's nothing wrong with that concept, is it? You know, it's kind of sensible. We've got Chinese restaurants, Chinese takeaways in pretty much every town in the UK. It doesn't make it British food, you know. It's still a Chinese takeaway. Right, do I have space for we probably best get some more sticks. Maybe I could use that actually, it might make sense. Actually, let's do that. I was kind of hoping there might be just a squeaky chance that one of them might have spawned over this way, but seems not. No chance. Did he die on Deerisle? I did, Dylan. I completed the quest, but then I died, unfortunately, dude. Shot in the back. I aggroed a zombie, and then I had to shoot about 20 zombies. And while I was shooting the last one or two of them, it felt like I got shot in the back, and that was that. That was me. I've got to be honest, when the dude said, have you ever washed a chicken, I presumed it was more to do with something to do with prepping it from when it has feathers on it to when you put it in the oven. You know, I didn't think it meant taking a chicken you've bought in a shop and washing it. Yeah, I didn't realise it meant that. That would never cross my mind. You're about to cook it. Like what we do in America. I'm saying what we do in America now. You got me confused. What we do mostly in the UK is open the packet and try not to touch anything that's raw, tipping it straight into the piping hot pan or oven or baking dish, and then put it in the oven without touching it, and then wash our hands like we've just touched depleted uranium. You know, we don't do anything with the chicken except put it straight in the oven. Obviously you season it, but I'm not going to tell you how to cook a chicken. I think that was the problem with English cooking at one point, though. There wasn't a great deal of seasoning that goes on. The cracked black pepper is something I didn't find out about until about 1992. I think, if you went to a restaurant in the UK, black pepper wouldn't exist. It was like white powdered pepper and nothing else. It was only fairly recently that, like, cracked black pepper became a thing. Like I say recently, 30 years or so. You're definitely not supposed to wash it in the UK, Nosman. That's not true. How is my guy still salty about the revolution? Do you mean me? I'm not salty about nothing. I don't like Sakahal. Yeah, not everybody does, Dylan. I like it. I've not played it in a while. Matt, I'm talking about chicken. I don't know what that's got to do with the about losing a war or whatever. It's a fact, this, right? Britain cares not about any of the wars we've lost because we've lost so many. We've been invaded and lost, and then people have moved away from Romans to fuck knows whoever, like to Vikings and God knows what. Like, nobody cares about any of it. Like, you probably do, but we don't. I'm not saying it's only been a thing, Milt, but if you went into an average restaurant, and the restaurants were a bit poorer then than they are now, you'd go to the table and it would have been white pepper on the table, and black pepper wouldn't really have existed. It clearly did exist, but it was just not used. We used to use white pepper and nothing else, and white pepper's not great on most things. Do I need to cook this? Probably not. Is it worth drying anything out? Probably not, but we could go. But maybe that guy had come over here. Probably hadn't as well. Probably not, but I guess we can we'll probably get over to there and then make a fire in the house where I killed that dude. I just... Probably at school, like maybe it gets taught more now, but the American Revolutionary War doesn't get taught very much. I will have learnt it a little bit at school, but we're going back a long time, practically to the point of the Revolutionary War. But it's just, it's really not. It's a massive deal to you guys because it's your freedom and it means a big deal. I completely get it, but it's just another one of many that we lost. Like. We had an entire empire and nobody gives a shit about the fact that we lost it. If anything, there's kind of an embarrassment about it, you know. There's no like, oh God, we lost our empire or we lost America or whatever. I would probably say that there's more a bit of it was embarrassing that we took ourselves off on a jaunt and tried to take over all these countries, you know. That's probably the truth. I don't think, oh, we used to have an empire, isn't that amazing? I doubt people in Italy are thinking, God, if only we could go back to the year 250, we can have a Caesar and we can rule the world again. Nobody cares, you know. Nobody in Italy is thinking about how great it would be if they could have Caesar back or whatever, you know. Or Julius Caesar or whatever, you know. Nobody gives a fuck. It just seems a long time ago. Oh, come on. Like, there's nobody sitting, like, I don't know, in a piazza in Italy, in Rome, like such a historical city, going, oh, if only what might have been, we could have been ruling the world. Nobody cares, you know? Nobody cares. They're in Italy. They're in Rome. It's fucking amazing. They're probably drinking much better coffee than I have. I'm going to ask the most controversial question in chat. Why don't Brits use a microwave to warm up their water for their tea? If I answer that correctly, I'll probably wind up somebody else. But we have 240 volt electricity here. We have mains power that can power a kettle, which can boil water quicker and much easier and do it for more people than a microwave. Like, kettles don't run so well on 110 volt, which I think a lot of America is. So we all use kettles. I'm sure they have kettles in America as well, by the way. But everyone has a kettle in the UK. Ours gets used far too much. It's this crazy. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of kettles in America, but I've even seen an Instagram from an American in England going, and they have these. They have kettles. So they'd never seen one. So I don't know I don't know what part of America doesn't use kettles, but definitely some part does. A Quooker tap, Ben. Yeah, when we had the kitchen done, maybe I should have got one, but they're like at the time they were about £900 or £1,000, and I besmirched or begrudge paying that kind of money for a tap. And I also have kids, and I just fear that they'd fuck it up and end up burning themselves. You know? Like, the Empire thing, like, I can remember parts. Like, I remember when Hong Kong was given back. I think Chris Patton was the last. Like, I can vaguely remember the last little bits of it. Like, I think Hong Kong was in the 90s when it was given back, right? But nobody in the UK is, like, thinking, oh, if only we'd retained our... We're probably glad to not be trying to boss other countries around anymore, you know? It's not really our place, is it? Oh, fuck me, I ran out of stamina. What are the Chagos Islands? I didn't get any kills, mystery, I died. I don't know if I got killed by a snow owl, but I lost my snow owl. I don't know what a Keurig is, Mac. I don't know what a Keurig is, so I don't use one. Just kettles. Yeah, well, that's a... The Chagos Islands, I guess, if they're in the Pacific, I have no knowledge of that. Obviously, the Pacific, it might as well be on fucking Mars to me. Like, it doesn't mean it's not significant, but it's properly the other side of the world, you know. Like, I may never go to the Pacific, possibly. I'd quite like to go to. I wouldn't mind going to Hawaii, but I'd quite like to go to like Australia, maybe New Zealand, possibly one or two other places. But yeah, I have no knowledge of the Chagos Islands. But somewhere that's strategically important for maybe your biggest competitor is a bit different than sort of saying we don't really want to be trying to control Hong Kong anymore. It doesn't make any sense, you know. There's plenty of places that I would like to see, but time and money. I just didn't even know. Like, I don't know about the Chagos Islands. I don't worry about such things. Maybe I should. But I was trying to think of what the Falkland Islands were called in Argentina, and it was Malvinas, I think, or something like that. I couldn't remember. I had no fucking clue. If you bought a ticket to anywhere tomorrow, you can take or leave your family. Whatever you want. Where would you go? If it was with my kids, I'd be going to Florida probably and doing the Disney park stuff, which would not be for me. It would be for them, right? If it was me and the missus, I think I'd pick Tokyo. And you can normally do a couple of other places, you know, like there's you can normally do 2 or 3 different cities and do like, I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks. I'd quite like to do that. So frustrating. I think the heat pack is really helping me though. Can I really make a fire in the same house where I shot that dude? It seems a bit suicidal, doesn't it? Osaka has Universal. Yeah, I think obviously in Florida you've got all of the, like, you've got Disney and you've got Epcot or whatever else. I can't even remember all the names of them. Like Universal as well. I know probably they'd want to go. Going there for 2 weeks would be like not fun for me, but it would be fun by the kids, if that makes sense. I'd like to go, but if it was like me and the missus going somewhere for a holiday, then I'd definitely pick Tokyo. Yeah, it's not cheap to go there. It really isn't cheap. But it's the sort of thing you only do once. I think my kids are about the right age now as well. Maybe they're a bit old, if anything. But like, they're 16 and... Well, they're about to be 16 and 13, so they'd be about the right age.
Hi, man.
Hello.
I'm friendly.
Yeah, me too. You're right, dude. I left that here, you know. I didn't take that, I don't think. I think I left it. That's stupid, isn't it? Or did I? Maybe I did leave some. I don't think I was paying much attention, but I don't know. I can't really remember, just like coming back to history. I remember doing a lot about the Roundheads and the Cavaliers and Oliver Cromwell and stuff like that. I'm just trying to remember what I learned at school at history, and there's a lot of history, right? And we're not even an old country compared to some, like say China or Greece or whatever, but there's a lot of history to learn, so there's also a lot of losing in history to learn. So nobody gives a fuck is really what that's kind of the way it is. Like if I meet an American in real life, at no point other than now I've had this conversation maybe would the Revolutionary War pop into my head in any way, shape or form. In the same way as if I met an Italian, I wouldn't be thinking about fucking hell, those Romans, they came over here and they came over here and they looted our cities and built our roads, those miserable bastards, giving us sewage. Giving us sewage systems and improving our lives exponentially, those cheeky fuckers. I just wouldn't do it, you know, like, but this is not meant to be a slight, but if an American meets a Brit, they sometimes think of the Revolutionary War for some reason. Like, I just wouldn't, you know. I think it's probably true that some people in England, if they meet a German, might think of World War II, but I wouldn't, because it seems long enough ago now. I've met so many Germans. I wouldn't be immediately thinking that, oh God, they're from Germany. We had a war with them in the 40s, 1939 or whatever, you know. It just wouldn't cross my mind personally, you know. It wouldn't. Why am I throwing things? Just to get it off the floor. I want to stay near the fire because it's drying my clothes and it's making me warm. But I wanted to be able to access the meat. When you've got a lot of stuff on the floor, it can be really pain in the bum. Like when I was trying to pick something up when we were here before, it can sort of cycle. Like if you're just at the wrong height away from it, the loot starts moving around. It can be really annoying. So. You could just put it in the fire and then it would get ruined. Hopefully this works. Can't really dry anything else anymore. Can you dry that? No. Right. Not sure where I want to go next. I might head towards this peninsula and just see if we can take the trip to the This is going to be such a hard gun to use, by the way, the M4. Like, finding M4 bullets is actually really quite hard to do, and so we're going to struggle a touch, I think. That's not even getting warm. Hey Demilly, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. And am I going to the bunker? First off, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Am I going to the bunker? I don't really know. I'm not trying for the bunker right now. I might go for the peninsula just to see if we can get some loot there, but I don't really know. You were halfway to the peninsula, why didn't you go across? Connor, if I tried to swim across to the peninsula from there, it would have killed me, dude. Is that heat pack ruined? Yes, but they still provide heat. So when you when you activate a heat pack, they work and they're fine, and then eventually they go ruined, and at that point they gradually stop providing heat. But it's still warming me up right now. I probably don't need it anymore because I've got this meat now. So. Right, let's go. DayZ can be tragic. Well, that death on Deerisle was pretty fucking tragic. It happens though. It's quite a lowly visited area, but we did know that, or I knew that somebody had been there because they'd shot at me maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours before. But there were so many Zeds there. To get to the boat, I was never gonna. I had to shoot. There was no way I could get past them. Probably a lot
Thank
more
you for
Zeds because
raising
the other
so
dude
much
had
money
shown
for
up. You know?
Searching for a cure such a terrible disease. You're a rock star.
Sorgas, thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. It was a crazy thing. It was crazy. Last summer I went to South Korea and Japan with my daughter, and the 3 weeks cost us 8,300 euros, but always 4 and 5 star hotels, so not bad. Very cool. Do you know what? I'm not sure I've ever stayed in a 5-star hotel. By choice, you know. I don't... When we went on the India trip, some of the places that we went were kind of high 4-star hotels, but I don't think I've ever knowingly stayed in a 5-star hotel, because I just never... Like, we're going to London on Saturday, and we're staying in a hotel, but we're only staying one night, and I'd much rather spend £350 or £380, I think it is, on a hotel. That might sound like a lot, but for London, on a Saturday before Christmas, that's cheap, believe me. It might sound like a lot, but it's not. But to stay in somewhere really fancy, like, say, the Savoy or something, it's like £1,000. Like, £1,000 for a night, I just can never understand why anybody does it. I guess some people are very, very rich, aren't they? But I've always not done it. When we went to Gran Canaria just now, the place we stayed at, strictly speaking, was a 3-star hotel. But it was amazingly good. I don't know why it wasn't classed as a 4-star, but I did a lot of reading reviews. I watched a few videos even of people going around it, and it was great. It was a really, really good hotel. But we're thinking about going to Gran Canaria in the new year sometime, maybe like March, April, and we might try one of the fancy ones in Las Palomas, which is, yeah, over there it's not that much more money though. So if you're paying, I know, £1,100 per person for a 3/4 star, you might pay £1,600 per person for a 5-star. Whereas in London, you could pay £400 extra a night as an absolute minimum, never mind £400 for a week. Make a YouTube video out of the trip and claim it was a financial expense. Yeah, I think that's a bit thin. There are things that I should be doing that I am not doing, like, believe it or not, if you're a limited company, you're allowed to have a Christmas meal on the company. So I'm thinking about, so me and the missus can have like our works do, if you like, and so we could pay for the meal on Saturday out of it. I don't know shit like that. I should do so. I only found out because my missus sent me an Instagram video talking about it, but you're allowed to do stuff like that on the company. I don't know all of those loopholes. But yeah, I think making a video review of the holiday and calling it work, I'm strictly speaking, I'm registered as a YouTuber and a streamer. I guess the business, that's what it is. But I think it's a bit tenuous to watch a crap video nobody watches and to call that a week's worth of work, you know. I might get away with it, but I'd rather not live my life that way, if that makes sense. There's a small military in the fenced area to the right, is there? Do you know what? I didn't look, and I didn't look because there didn't used to be. So that might be one... Oh shit, I think I just saw a dude. That might be one of the things they've added. A zombie. No, it's the same as it was last time I was here. There's no military. There's a guard building there, but I don't really want to deal with the Zeds for that. Yeah, no military. Maybe on the server you play on there might be. But that is, that's vanilla bog standard. Going to France carp fishing. What's the name of that? I was going to say River Ebro, but that's Spain, isn't it? France and Spain are quite famous for that. Like, I remember, like, back in the day when I used to watch like fishing shows, and I was really an exciting person. Like, Matt Hayes would be off to France carp fishing, or John Wilson was the man. He did it a bit as well. Maybe Nosferatu. I've not even seen anything of it, Antonio, but I'll try and remember. 2024 version. Rex Hunt. Where's Rex? Wow. Yeah, John Wilson was mine. I swerved a bullet. My sister wrote into Jim Will Fix It to try and get me to fish with John Wilson for a day, and thankfully they never wrote back, which would have been quite. But yeah, John Wilson was like. He was like my idol when I was about 13. I was massively into fishing and football. So my idols were John Wilson the fisherman and then loads of Liverpool players. You can get a ferry to Bilbao, 34 hours from Ireland. Fuck that, dude. A 34-hour ferry is a fucking cruise, if you ask me. It's a cruise in all but a name. John Wilson. It wasn't Jockey Wilson. John Wilson was his name. He's no longer around. He died a while ago. But he was like, I don't know, maybe from like certainly the late 80s and early 90s. He was like the famous fisher dude. He was like the only one that broke through and had programs that were on the regular telly, like Channel 4 or BBC 2 or whatever. Yeah, do you know what? It actually tugged at my heartstrings a little bit. This is not true. Well, it was. I'm not really somebody that struggles to throw things away, but my mum is getting like she's still got a few bits of my clobber at her house, and she's having the single bed in the spare room changed, and she had a drawer stuck in the bed and she couldn't get it open. So when I was round there last, I opened it up and sort of got it open and checked what was in there. And inside it were my 3 John Wilson. Well, there was more than 3, but the first season that he ever did, I had it on VHS from new, from when it came out, and they were chub and tench, pike and trout, and roach and carp. I think were the 3 videos. But I was like, oh, there's these here, and she's like, what do you want me to do with them? And I was like, I don't have a VHS player anymore. You don't have a VHS player anymore. They need to go in the bin, don't they? And she's like, are you sure? Because they were like my prized possession as a lad. I knew the words. I knew the words in heart by heart, which is really sad, but I did. I knew the words by heart. And I had a quick look on eBay to see how much they cost. And they were like selling for like £4.99. I was just like, they were for sale for £4.99. That doesn't mean they sell for that, you know. Like somebody wanted £4.99, but that doesn't mean they sell for that. They probably sell for £2 or £1 or whatever. So I told her to throw them away, but I still it hurt me a little. Get them converted to digital. There's probably no point. I haven't even checked, but I'm willing to bet they're all on YouTube already. Someone's converted them to digital for us. You know, they'll be on YouTube. Matt Hayes, yeah, Matt Hayes was a bit too much of a tryhard for my liking. John Wilson was the one. He had the charisma. Matt Hayes was pretty good. Funny, the last time I went was in 2022, so I didn't go for like 20 years. And I went on a holiday to like a holiday place in Cornwall. And there was 3 lakes there, so I got some like new line on my tackle and bought a few new bits of gear. And I went a couple of times while I was away, but I've not been since. It just takes, like, if you're going to go fishing, it takes a fairly substantial amount of time, you know, like, and time that I don't really have at the moment. But when I get that £1 million that's coming, and I go into semi-retirement, like we were talking about earlier, I think I might take it up a little bit at some point, if I don't have a heart attack and die. I know that sounds a bit grim, but if I'm alive and enjoying retirement, I think I'll be fishing a little bit, yeah. Do you know who Ray Mears is? Yeah, of course I do. He's like the actual survival specialist, you know. When I say that, there's lots of others, but I mean compared to one or two other staying in hotel charlatans.
You're showing your age now. I remember the books Fishing with Mr. Crabtree, John Venables. That's back in the day.
Yeah, that's before my time, the Mr. Crabtree one. I did have this, I can't remember what it was called, Hooked on Fishing, maybe it was called. You know, they still probably do them, but you'd buy like a ring binder, and they'd do like a weekly edition, and they were like £1.50, start your collection today, you know, like, I got like a ring binder, so you bought the first episode, and it came with a free ring binder, and then you were meant to buy the weekly ones and clip them into the ring binder, like the magazine, that is. I had that for fishing. I fucking loved it. I used to study the whole fucking thing, learnt shitloads. They do them a bit with model making and stuff as well. Build your HMS Ark Royal today. First issue free. Willfully, I kept the binders for years. I don't know if I've still got them now, but the problem is it's all on the internet now. Kids don't know they're born, do they? You know, like if you want to know something, like you want to go fishing, you want to know, you can find it instantly on YouTube or Google or whatever, right? Back in our day, you had to read it in a book. And sometimes you had to collect the book over many, many months and years before you could learn whatever they were going to tell you. I think it's time we went north towards Bibicocky. I think the new that's the new peninsula. Let's go and see the new peninsula, actually. Fuck Bibicocky. I do love a good carp fishing session. I never really could do it, Mr. Monk, so... My cousin was massively into carp fishing, and he was very much like 3 rods, like get the bait exactly in the right place, and then like just wait, like wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait with bite indicators and optonics or whatever they're called nowadays. I never had the patience for that because we moved away from where, like, we used to live near Leicestershire, and most of the fishing around that way was like in lakes and like fisheries where the fish had been put in there, whereas we moved to Suffolk and there was a river nearby, so the fish were just whatever existed naturally in the river. It wasn't a fishery. I was fishing, so I learnt to fish rivers, and I learnt to fish based on like always being like doing something. Like carp fishing just does my fucking head in. Carp fishing is expensive, yeah, it is expensive. Like even just like like the kind of baits they use and the boilies and the like pellets and fuck knows what else, you know, it's not cheap, but the actual gear itself, yeah. Yeah, well that's the beauty of river fishing. Like if you go to a carp fishery, it's like what type of carp will it be? Oh, and then anything else you're like, oh fuck, it's a rudd, bollocks. You know, whereas if you're fishing a river, you never know, like it's so much more. Like I caught a £3 crucian carp out of the local river. Like you'd never get that in a lake, or you'd be really lucky to. But like I didn't even know it would exist in the river. It's fucking insane. Like I'd never caught a crucian carp ever from the river, and then I caught like a £3. But yeah, I can't do carp fishing. It's too much doing nothing, you know. Like I do a lot of nothing when I play DayZ, but I'm always doing something. I guess it's similar in a way to fishing. Like if you're fishing with a float, you cast out, you let it drift past, then you bring it in, you cast out, you chuck some bait out, you get into a rhythm of what you're doing, and then occasionally you catch a fish. And sometimes you can target smaller fish, sometimes you can wait longer for bigger fish and try to or whatever, but you're always doing something. But with carp fishing, after about carp fishing, basically you need to take like your iPad or something, and like you just sit there and like lie on a bed and drink beer and fall asleep, which I guess in hindsight now might seem quite fun, but at the time I just found it boring. Bob, I completed the quest and then got shot in the back, pretty much.
Merry Crimbo, Mr. TRMZ love.
Fishing in the UK seems a fair bit different than the US and Europe. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this without sounding like I'm anti-American just by talking about it. I'm not anti-American. I think a lot of fishing in America is more jig-based fishing and sport fishing. Like if you're on a river, it's more fishing for like bass or something like that, right? Like using some kind of lure. Whereas in the UK, like that we might do that for pike, but that's still not like there's a lot more other types of fishing that goes on, you know. Obviously, we do like fly fishing. I've never done fly fishing, but fly fishing in like for trout or salmon, there'll be some rivers where you can get them naturally, but not around where I live, you know. It's mostly like sport fishing in America land, and often from a boat, isn't it? Like whereas we hardly ever would fish from a boat, it would mostly be from the riverbank, and it wouldn't be with lures and shit. This is new as well. This bit here. I'm a specimen hunter. I target big pike, carp and tench. They're quite varied. I think tench would be my favourite of those three. And I'm not personally keen on catching pike. I never really did like it. That's where that base was that we raided in one of the Sakahal videos. That barn there. I guess they'd be hard pressed to make a base there now because they've added this area to it. So this roadblock here is new. I've no idea if the loot's any good or not, but it was all added in the well, I say new, but in the fairly recent patch that they added about 3 weeks ago or something. So that is warmer, but they're like that is 1 kilo. I think they're 3 kilos, and I'm a very, very stamina conscious kind of DayZ, as everybody knows. 2 kilos. They used to be 3. They have made them lighter. I think that's good. We'll carry on with what we've got though. I wouldn't last a day. No, I'd be too tired from reading all the fish. That's something that actually I found staggering when we went. Obviously, we went sea fishing when we went to Gran Canaria, and it was about 120, 130 meters deep. Where we went out about an hour on the boat before we started fishing. It was a long way. That's the peninsula that they've added. We're going to go that way. But before I got seasick, threw up, and then didn't fish anymore. Like reeling up the heavy sort of thing that was on the end of the line. That was really very weighted. Like reeling it up from 130 meters was like no mean feat. Just reeling up the weight and the bait. Never mind an actual fish. It was fucking insane. It was like, I guess if you've got a fish, you do it more slowly. Whereas if you're catching, how did I miss that? That is the new peninsula, basically. This bit here. If you're catching a fish, you're reeling it up more slowly. Obviously, there's not more pressure on it, but you're not just constantly reeling and doing nothing else. Caught a lake salmon and it was 115 foot deep. That's pretty fucking deep, dude. That really sucks. There was this Scandinavian family. I think they were Swedish. I can't really remember now. They did tell us, but I think they were Swedish. But the dad of the family of 5 hooked 2 big fish, and they both snapped his line. It was really annoying, like because he looked like the guy that knew the most about what he was doing out of our group, and the rod that he was using, he'd chosen the rod. He'd kind of slyly like, I like the look of that rod. I'm going to use that one. But it had actually come from the other boat. They'd got one more person fishing on our boat than they'd originally planned. So they transferred a rod over from the other boat, and it clearly wasn't up to snuff because it broke both times, and he hadn't done anything wrong. They just the line was too old, or it was all like fucking mangled. I didn't realise this, but my missus, we were fishing at 130 metres down. Her line had a join in it. like I wouldn't allow that myself personally, but it was like knotted, like halfway down. So like a knot, like 60 metres down in 120 metres is an incredible weak point. That's just never going to work, is it? What the fuck is that? You can't have line with a knot in it like that. That's never going to work. Or at least I wouldn't have it for my sort of style of fishing. I wouldn't have known that I wouldn't... Like, a knot is always a weak point, and if you've got it in the middle of a stretching line at that distance, it seems like a bad idea. She did catch the most. She caught 2 fish. Nobody... The whole boat only caught 4 fish, and she caught 2 of them. But she... yeah, she caught a moray eel. That's a moray, and some other little thing with bug eyes. Bluestein, I used to. I'm not so... I was massively into it when I was a kid. Like, I was obsessed with it. Like, I talked about this yesterday, but I get obsessed with things. I got obsessed with fishing when I was a kid. I went... when I was about 14, I got a pole for Christmas and something else, but the pole was the main present. And I knew I was getting it. And I went fishing on Christmas morning from like 7:30 AM till like 1 PM. Didn't catch a fucking thing. like pole fishing on December the 25th around where I live. You might as well have been fishing in a fucking, I don't know, like one of the natural springs on here. There's nothing biting around here if you're pole fishing, trust me. There's certain types of fishing you can do, but that wasn't it really if you wanted to catch. But yeah, I still went, and I knew I probably wouldn't catch anything, but I had to use the new gear. I quite fancy fly fishing actually. I'd quite like to do that. I think I'd be alright at that. Pole fishing is not something I really wanted to do it because it was a new technique. It was relatively new at the time, and I wanted to do it. And I ended up with a 17-metre Daiwa or Daiwa, I don't know, pole that was quite a lot of money, but cheap for a pole, but still like £750 or something. And but I did it quite a lot, and I was successful at it. It was a really good technique. I just found it really boring. Like holding something out that's like going out like 12 metres or so. Like if you're holding 12 metres of carbon, it's really top heavy no matter what, and it just wasn't fun, you know. I'd just rather catch slightly less and do something that's more enjoyable. Yeah, no grayling in the local river. There are chub, but the part of the river that I went to was quite wide and deep, and the chub one would not really be there, or they wouldn't have been for me. There were certain places where you'd go to try and catch the chub, and they were normally in the faster flowing water, like more streamy part of the river, rather than the bit where I was fishing was basically where the bream and tench were in the summer, and in the winter you're kind of fucked. Yeah, there's no grayling in our local river. Where is the peninsula then? Is that it over there? I thought this was meant to make it easier to get to the peninsula, but it's fucking miles away. Dabbed, thank you very much. Did you ever watch Extreme Fishing with Robson Green? I've seen a bit. Sorry it took me a minute to get there, dude. He's alright, but he doesn't really do most of the fishing. Robson Green's normally doing extreme fishing with the guide that does all the work, and then he tries to reel in the fish once it's hooked. That seems to be the meta for Robson Green's extreme fishing. The guide does it all, and then he takes the rod when something's on the end. He is a decent fisherman, though, but he's not quite Jeremy Wade, is he, you know? Hanyolo, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it.
Here's a bit
Devil's
back for your
Cabbage,
4K
Junior Play,
donation.
thank you.
Keep on running.
Phil, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you, you're kind. A bloke I work with has the UK record for a grayling, blimey. Does he get money for that? When I was a kid, I used to think if you broke the record for a fish, you'd like be rich and you'd get in Angler's Times. Because kids are stupid, right? I actually thought if you like broke the world record, the UK record for roach, you'd be like really famous. I genuinely used to think like if I could break a record, I'll be set for life. Like it's a fucking fish. An article in the local paper, maybe. Yeah, not quite what I was expecting, you know. Thought maybe you might get like sponsored by all the like tackle companies and stuff, but it turns out I don't think anyone got famous for breaking a world record, or sorry, a UK record for catching a fish, really. Right, let me get some sticks. We're going over this way. It's not that far. The ice sheet looks pretty like made up to get there. That's the peninsula, and this is the way to go across without going over the Bridge of Doom. I just kind of... They added this as a way to go. I'd quite like to try it. In fairness, Matt Hayes got famous by catching 3 specimen rudd. He has gone on to make a nice bit of money. That's true. That's true. Like with those kind of shows, like their hobbyist shows, they either do one of two things. They either take a TV personality, a la Robson Green, who likes fishing, and goes and does a fishing show, or Bob Mortimer and Paul Whitehouse. Paul Whitehouse, you can tell, has been a fisherman all his life. You can tell it. You know, he learnt from his dad. He's been fishing for like 40 or 50 years, right? But or you do the thing that like you use Matt Hayes, who's a fisherman, and you turn him into a TV sort of, not a TV star, but he'd written a lot of stuff as well, hadn't he? Matt Hayes had written books, and he'd been in his own TV
Happy
shows, and then got
Christmas,
on to
mate.
like Sky or whatever. But yeah, I guess I'd probably more gravitate towards the ones that aren't TV stars, except for Whitehouse and Mortimer. That works because they're not serious, you know, they're just like mates going fishing. It's a funny show, that, isn't it, that Mortimer and Whitehouse gone fishing, because they're not really giving any instruction on how to fish at all, are they? They're just two blokes going and having a chat by the water, and that's really the show. Such a simple concept for a show, but I really like it. River Monsters was pretty good. They did over dramatise it though. Like every episode of River Monsters, I said we had this conversation a month or two back, but they make it out like he's going to try and catch the Hound of the Baskervilles, but in fish form. You know, like every time he's going, he has to go and ask the local spirit leader or the local tribe leader if it's okay that he has permission, and then he goes to meet somebody that was attacked by a rabid fish. Like someone's got like the little bit of their finger missing, and it's because of Snaky McFish that did it. You know, like if they could just slightly move away from that and just like stop trying to make it like they're actually like rabid beasts, and just actually go and try and catch these great big fuck off fish, it would probably be better. The Witcher of fishing, yeah, that's a good analogy. But yeah, he does catch some seriously big fish, and he really is a proper outdoorsy dude, isn't he? I'd be no good at that. I think I'd have given up after that plane crash that he had. You know, he had that plane crash in the very small plane. I think I'd have been like, oh, I think this is me now, guys. I think get somebody else. I don't know if this is really worth it or not. The peninsula's not really that far, is it? When he was gluing his tooth back together with super glue. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that. But yeah, I've Connor, not Matt Hayes, sorry, that Jeremy Wade is a legit dude. He's like a proper outdoorsy guy, but the element to the show where they're trying to make out like they're trying to catch something from like they make out like they're going out to catch Jaws or something from the deep or whatever, you know, like that element to it is it's a little bit close to those guys that go out ghost hunting or something, you know, like we're going to try and uncover the secrets of the murderous murder fish. But then he just goes and catches a big fish and goes, well, despite it being a big fish, I don't think it really could eat a fully grown man, you know. That part is probably not that needed, because we knew that before the show happened, didn't we, really? We knew that before the show happened, you know. Like, Lieutenant, I'm not reading that out. Fuck me. Devotee, is the bot not reading your messages? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the messages, dudes. They should be working. Like, Super Chats have been working today, so I don't know why yours isn't. That's weird. I spent so much money on fishing gear that my wife wanted to divorce. Only one reel is £600. I have 4 of them. I don't really see where the issue. Oh dear. Well, it's all well and good if you can get your money back, but you can't with these things, can you? You know, like say you needed to sell them, you ain't getting 600 quid, are you? You know, but to be honest, you could be out on the booze, couldn't you? You know, like you could be out on the booze. You could be playing Sunday League football and then getting smashed all day in the pub. At least you're down the river being a bit harmless, you know. John Wilson had people that would pre-feed waters before he fished them. He may well have done, yeah, he was making a TV show. He was still a lifelong fisherman with a lot of skill. He was a really good fisherman. He wasn't like a match fisherman or anything. He wasn't like Bob Nudd or anything, was he, you know? He was no Bob Nudd, but he was a brilliant fisherman and he was quite charismatic. But if you're going to record for a TV show, it kind of makes sense that you try to make sure there's fish where you're going to go to catch, doesn't it? I guess that's sensible, really. My dad always drank more when he fished than fished. Yeah. Most of my fishing was done before I'd found my drinking boots, to be honest, so I didn't really do any of that. I smoke fish myself, and that's always nice. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. I'll have to have another look at the alerts. They've been working all day, except yours, Severity. I don't really understand why. John Wilson was hated in the Norfolk fishing community. Apparently was a massive douche to people. Interesting. He had a fishing tackle shop in Norwich, and it didn't go bust, so he must have done it right, I think. But yeah, I only knew him from the TV, but I used to absolutely love the fucking show. I used to love it. Never fished a day in my life. My 2 boys have asked me to take them fishing in the spring. Haven't got a clue. Blue Nose, you'll probably have fun. If you're going to try and do it with tackle you buy yourself, prepare for the cost. It'll be more than golf. You can probably do it cheaper than that, dude. Or go. You could maybe go on like a boat trip or something. You could go on an excursion where they take you with the gear that they have. Like if you do it right, you could just do that. You know. There is an element to me that like my missus can't get her head around this, but the kind of fishing that we do in the UK, like coarse fishing, it's all catch and release. We don't eat the fish. Like obviously if people are fishing for trout and salmon, that's a different matter. But if you're fishing in the local river, to me, nobody's eating those fish. They wouldn't taste any good. You catch them and then put them back. And maybe as I'm getting older, I'm seeing less of the point of that, really. Like going sea fishing and catching a fish that you can eat seems much more fun. What's the point of catch and release? Well, the fish aren't really that edible. So I guess it's a sport thing, which I'm sure there are ethical dilemmas there, but I was fishing when I was like 9 and 10, so I never really had those, you know. The point of catch and release, I guess, is that the fish aren't worth eating. like carp, like the dude that's going carp fishing, he's not eating them, you know, like some of those fish are worth like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. They're not being eaten, they're getting put back. The bit that puts me off a little with carp fishing is that there'll be lakes where they've got like all of the carp, the big carp have got names, you know, they'll be like Bertha and like whatever, you know, Shiny McScales, but they'll all have names. And like they'll be like, oh, I caught Bertha. She was 48 pounds. Looks like she's lost a scale. You know, like it takes a little bit of the drama away. But those fish are so hard to catch, right? Last year she was 46.2. My first fish was caught on a stick with a line attached. My mother promised me to buy a rod if I got something, and I had my first ugly stick the next week. Very cool, Jacob. Carpe diem. Oh God. Yeah, carp don't taste particularly nice. I believe there are ways to cook them to make them taste better, but they're not exactly renowned as a good eating fish. So we've actually been here. We came to this area on that run that we had with Tactical Cougar and the other dude whose name escapes me at the moment, but we came here with those guys. Ash, yeah, well done. But yeah, the concept of catch and release makes less sense to me now than it did when I was a kid. But I still went fishing in 2022, and I caught fish and then I put them back again. So I still did it. What I mean by less sense is, I guess, like, I'd love to be able to eat what I caught. That would be good. Imperial Red, we're currently sitting on about 82,700 and something, which is insane. Alright, let's rinse out what we can rinse out then. Clown Lab, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Zordon, thank you for the 20 months, by the way. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Big Deal and Stefan and Vengora, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Are you not allowed to keep them? I think there are rules on keeping, and there probably are. You're not meant to, but why would you keep them devoured? They're not edible. You're not allowed to just take them home and put them in your pond. No, I don't think so. But like the fish in the local waters are not edible. You wouldn't eat them. What's the biggest dono online on the charity stream? The biggest donator was Stephen. Stephen donated like something like $5,000. It was insane. But there was lots and lots of big donos. I think the biggest single donor was 1,850. I think. Thank you, Imperial. Usually it's proportional to how readily you would be able to drink the water. We eat fish out the North Sea. I wouldn't fucking drink that, but I do see what you're saying. Freshwater-wise, Connor, I think you're probably right. The fresher the water, the likely better the fish may be. I don't know, like freshwater fish in the UK are just like... They're grubbing around at the bottom, eating fuck knows what. Who knows what the fuck they're eating, but I don't want to eat what they're eating. Opex, thank you for the follow as well. Actually really need to properly dry this shit out, I suppose. I'm not a patient man. This needs to be drier than that. It's not actually that great. I could probably just leave it off. It's not going to do much for me.
It's time to start running.
Dovashin, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, just wait till it goes red. I don't even know why I need to do this, really. Probably don't. John, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. When walking along the canal one night, on the other side, a couple of local Eastern Europeans casting nets into the canal to catch fish to eat. It does happen. It does happen. But, like, catching fish from a river, from where they're from, is probably just, like, generally acceptable, if that makes sense. You know, like the right to roam in the UK is really different. Like there are plenty of countries where you can just go wandering around on land, no matter what. It doesn't matter who owns it. You can just go off and set up a tent or walk around and do whatever. Whereas nearly every piece of land in the UK is owned by someone, and you have to go on the footpaths, and you can't just go where you want. You know. There's no chalk streams near here, Sven. You know, there's no chalk streams near Suffolk, right? So I don't know them. Like there are them, like I think the Avon is one, and there's plenty that they fish on the show on Mortimer and Whitehouse, but there's no chalk streams where I live, dude. Mario, yeah, there's just none near where I live, so I couldn't fish for a trout near where I live unless I went to a fishery that would just be like a dugout lake full of fish that were put there. I can't really be bothered with that. Kelleher, Trent, Endo, Kwanzaa, Gomez, Maka, Morton, Elliott, Neone, Gakpo and Nunes. Interesting. But he's played a little bit of a balanced team, like some first teamers and some not. I did think he'd play Kwanzaa though. It's good that he's dropping a few. Harvey Elliott could probably do with the game time as well. Stuff like carp and the fish you're mentioning, while not great straight from the river, are often caught, kept alive in clean fresh water for several days to purge all the river crap before eating. Yeah, they're meant to taste muddy, I guess. That's probably what they taste like, Topper, when they come straight from the river or whatever. Is probably why they taste shit. Imperial, yeah, it's a bit of a ways. If I'm over towards the West Midlands, I'm probably going to see family, but the tackle I've got, I don't even know what that's like now. I haven't looked at it for 2 years. Frozen higher, dude. No, I don't. I don't. I don't say exactly where I live. I live in Suffolk, but I don't live there. FYI, about 12 towns in Suffolk are blocked in the chat. So, once upon a time, somebody tried to dox me, which is not what you're doing, by the way. It's all good. Once upon a time, somebody tried to dox me, so I blanked about 12 different towns in Suffolk, including the one where I actually live, or village, so that I could not get doxed. I know the area a little bit, though. How much are the UK fishing licences? I can't remember what it was. I think it was about £30, but that was then. Someone's going to go, what? You need a fishing licence? Oh, Smack, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Imperial Red Naps, cheers for that. John, thank you as well. £28 for one rod. Yeah, I think I got a 2-rod one, but it goes up every year, doesn't it? It goes up. Doxed is when somebody tries to, like, out your home address or your personal details. That's what doxing is. Other than playing team-ups, do you
Merry
prefer lone
Xmas
wolfing?
and Jolly New Year.
It depends who I meet, dude. We haven't had an actual team-up for a while, but we haven't had a team-up for a while, partly because I've been transfixed on doing the Deerisle quest, right? So if I'm trying to do that quest, I need to be lone wolf, because you can't really do it with a friend. Like, if you meet someone in-game, you've then got to find 20 burlap strips instead of 10, you know? you've got to kill more bears. You've got to do, like, how do you use the smoke thing and the staff? How do you both go through the smoke thing if only one of you's got the staff? So if I'm doing something like a Deerisle quest, I'd rather be lone wolf because it's the only way to do it. But otherwise, it depends who I meet and what mood I'm in, you know. Yeah, but Tanzanite, the question was other than a pre-planned team up, which that was obviously pre-planned, you know. Here's Owen, Merry Christmas. Thank you for the 55. Hope you're good. Thank you. Do we have everything for the bunker on Sakahal? I've not even really been thinking about the bunker, to be honest, Duffster. What do you even need for the bunker on Sakhal? Oh, you've got... I don't. Yeah, I've not got the spark plug or anything. No, I've not come here with the bunker in mind, really. I wanted to use the new peninsula to see how it is coming here without going over the land bridge, you know, so I didn't really give it a great deal of thought. I just thought I'd come over and give it a whirl loot-wise. I used to like feeder fishing with a quiver tip, Tomty. I used to really enjoy quiver tipping. It's not a meme, Raven, but it's a really tedious subject, believe it or not, because it always starts drama, so Google is your friend on that one if you want to learn about it. You think there'll be a glow plug waiting for me, do you? Blimey. I don't think people leave the glow plugs very often, but maybe. Chris, I don't find a great deal in these, but I was here, so I thought I'd loot it. Now we'd best go the right way, I suppose. I'm not aware of any events, Jamie. No, I don't think there's any on the horizon right now. Maybe in February there's one Ariana's doing, but there's nothing before Christmas. You were kicked for unstable connection. Oh, am I in? Am I on the way in? Yes. Oh, I know the area, Connor. It was the nearest building, so I had to look in there, you know, it's no big deal. I think we should probably take bullets for the 74 because we're very, very unlikely to find any more bullets for the 5.56. So maybe getting an AK-74 to go with the M4 would be wise because we ain't going to do much with the M4, I don't think. Insulation, yeah, that'll do. Damaged? That's okay, ours are probably damaged as well, so we'll have that. Hope you had a good Christmas and a happy New Year. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the bits once again. Probably do with a proper knife. I found full-size assault rifles along here before. I think I'll take those just because they're in better condition. Pristine as well, wow. Will I take that? No, it's damaged. I'll wait till I get a better condition one. Ghillie shrug. Oh. M79, look, this is where you come for all your ghillie shit. And another ghillie. And another ghillie, and you get a ghillie, and you get a ghillie. Nobody wants the ghillie. Or at least I don't, anyway. Did you decorate your house? Mrs. TRMZ has done most of it. I've not decorated, no. I was off Monday, but I was a bit of a wreck. But yeah, the house is kind of there-ish. I presume you meant Christmas decorating. I'd forgotten how kind of sparse this is military loot wise. It's not that great. So I know this M4 is on semi-auto, but I kind of want it on semi-auto. How the fuck did you get in here? Like, because it's jammed, I'm going to need to be accurate. If I'm not, it's not going to go. Bluestein, no. If there's gas in it, it won't despawn. No. If the gas is in it, it's in it. If the glow plug's in it, it's in it. It will stay there until someone takes it out. I thought this area was a lot bigger than this. It's not actually much here. There is like the fire station area and there's some more barracks, but those Armour 2 barracks, they're a pain in the bum. Could maybe check this tower above. There might be something in there. Where's that zombie going? I'm sure some of these ones I'm trapping away are getting out. They're not. Yeah, they're not. They're not sort of getting caught by the doors half the time. Benny Hill music needed. Fuck you. There's not going to be anything in here, is there? What a fucking shitter. I'd forgotten how kind of sparse it is. There is quite a lot of military loot, like little bunkers and stuff spread out. So there is other places to check. And there's quite a few barracks and stuff spread out as well. So There's stuff that's worth looking for, but this bit's not as much as I remember. I'm not sure I can be asked with the Armour 2 barracks. I can't... Whoa. Okay. I wish I had some range. Fucking hell, look at all the zombies he's got. He's going to have some fun with Zeds in a minute, that dude. That shot may have hit. Can't see him in the window. Oh, fuck me. That was a good shot. I was moving. He may think I'm dead. If he pushes, we might actually do alright here, but... He doesn't think I'm dead. Damn it. I have zero regrets about trying, but fair play. He was actually a decent shot in the end. He missed a lot. I'm afraid that's the end of that chapter. I never did find a decent gun. Well, I had a decent gun, but no scope, but no good. I'm afraid that's the end for today. 6.5 hours. I'm not too worried about that death. It's not the end of the world. Nice to see somebody on the peninsula down that kind of way. The last few times I've been there, I've not seen anyone. Really pleased to have done the Deerisle adventure, but really sucks to have died in the way that I did, if I'm honest, but never mind. That dude actually turned out to be an okay shot in the end when I stood still enough, but the first shot they hit me to knock me uncon, that was pretty decent. I think it must have been a headshot, I guess. Maybe not, actually. It might have knocked me with a chest, but I don't know. I don't even know what gun it was, to be honest. I'm not sure. It didn't sound that big, but... I'll be back on tomorrow. I might even do Deerisle. I am kind of addicted to Deerisle at the moment, but... If I do Deerisle, I probably won't be necessarily trying for the quest. Yeah, I'll immediately go to Alcatraz and get the keycard, probably. I honestly think the shot I took on him from behind, it was on target. The Einsights was on him. I didn't realise that gun defaulted to 25 meters when you had the rear sight. I thought it was 100. I didn't check, but I very rarely use it with the rear sight on, but I thought it ranged to 100. You can range it up, but it defaults to 25, and I didn't realise that, so very rare that I use that with the rear iron sight. I know with the front iron only, it's 25 and can't be ranged. John, thank you very much. Topper, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you very much. Right, that's it from me, guys. Bit of a shitter. Like, the Deerisle death was an absolute pain in the bollocks, but to actually do the full quest was cool. I'll be back on tomorrow. I am streaming Thursday and Friday this week, so I'll be back on tomorrow and I'll be back on Friday as well. Have a good rest of the evening. I'll catch you on the morrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.